Good evening,
Just tell you out, man.
everybody, and welcome to Disorderly Decisions, Christmas one-shot, happy times, fun times, murder in the Arctic.
It sounds
Better
a
be
heck of
murder.
a lot more terrifying than it should for a Christmas theme.
You better not be murdering on my Christmas Eve. Welcome, everybody. I am Vader the Mad. It is Sunday night, and we are not in the Rain of Storms, but we are in Christmas Town. Welcome, everybody. Happy winter solstice nacht. How is everybody doing tonight?
I'm doing all right.
Doing good.
Pretty good.
I have a skirt on my shoulders.
I'm feeling jolly.
That
No
is a-
context. That's a wild thing to say out loud.
statement for sure.
It's just one of
I
those
was
nights.
brought here by Coca-Cola Corporation.
Yes. Our Christmas one shot tonight is brought to you by Coca-Cola.
Right.
Crack into a crisp, cold cola this holiday season. Look under your caps. Look for the code disorder for your chance to enter into our sweepstakes, where we will be taking the lucky 100th entry into the North Pole and leaving you there.
Wow.
Good luck. You get one can of Coca-Cola as your rations.
One can of Coca-Cola to start off with. Everybody, take a sip of your whiskey drink. Figures out.
I don't have a whiskey drink. I have a rum drink.
That works
I have a
too.
slushy.
That also works. Take a sip of your insert here.
Let's
Really?
not say it like that. That sounds very bad.
Hey,
Man, we got skirts on our shoulders. You can take a sip of your insert here. This is gonna be a wild night already.
Take a sip of your insert here.
I might need to go make a whiskey drink
We'll make a whiskey drink
and a vodka drink.
I like your
and a
sweater.
cider
I
drink.
didn't say that earlier.
Thank you. Thank you very much. It's a Lorna Shore Christmas sweater. Yet, stream, you don't get to see our delightful faces, but I can assure you that everybody is looking festive. I've got a sweater on. Shadows just doubled up, but dropped down to single layer Christmas spirits. Sergeant's in a full dress. Chug showed up wrapped up in wrapping paper. He was not naked underneath, so I will be deducting points from him for this session. I haven't seen Sylvan, and Richard, your face is a gift. So
Aw, shucks. Thanks, buddy.
Technically, your sweatshirt is kind of the right colors.
It's it's maroon, but I don't know that it counts. Listen, all right,
Yes.
I know I'm very Grinchish. All right, it's fine.
the festive colors of maroon and verde.
I am in a red t-shirt. That's as close as you got for this time, because when you said to pick something festive, I'm not sitting here in a Christmas sweater. I will sweat and die if I do. But hey, look, red shirt.
I respect it.
Red shirt. Well,
With
I
a
think
deck
that
of many
counts.
things
Kind of
on
like
it.
St. Patrick's Day. As long as it's like St. Patrick's Day rules and you wear a semblance of the color,
Yep.
I think that counts.
That's fair. I like it.
You should have worn the Charizard Power Rangers shirt.
There you go.
Also, during your take a drink statement, I was shamelessly grabbing handfuls of spaghetti while running to the kitchen. And I mean
Like,
handfuls.
literal handful.
Yeah,
with your
I
hand?
was eating a handful of spaghetti because I was that hungry while grabbing a snack.
Excuse me, sir. What's your spaghetti policy here?
What's your spaghetti policy? As long as you keep it in your pocket, it's fine. Well, we'll wait for Fly to come back, and we'll get this going. How's chat doing tonight? Hello, chat.
Oh. I hope the one of you is having a good night. That's not one of us watching our own stream.
Yes.
All one.
We can
This is an
say,
infinite amount of us looking at us.
Yeah, we can talk to ourselves all we want, but it'd be a whole lot better if we were talking to other people. Not only for our stream, but also for our sanity.
I mean,
So
you guys are other people, right?
grab your family, sit them around the laptop,
Hold 'em
tune into
hostage if you have
Twitch,
to.
hold them hostage, sharpen up
Really?
a candy cane until it's a shiv, and
It
Tell
won't
them
take
for the
much.
last time, D&D isn't about worshiping Satan.
it really isn't. But let's get
Today it's about
together and
worshiping
worship.
Santa.
Today is about worshiping Santa. All hail Santa.
All hail.
All right. Well, for without further ado, I think we're gonna get into this one shot. Y'all ready to play?
Yeah, that is a pure black die. I'm
black on
looking
black.
at.
Yeah, you can't see nothing. That's kind of like my obsidian dice that I was
Black
gifted.
on
It's
black.
black on black, and it's so hard to read, but I love them so much.
I mean,
That
That's
is
cool.
Aragrim
just
is working very closely with somebody who hands out coal at Christmas time. So, I mean, makes sense.
I get it. I get it. It just looks like that die was like sanded flat, and they just didn't put numbers on it.
I guess I'll put
Okay.
some little bit there.
Give us a little bit. But while you give us a little bit, I'm going to start us off. And what better way to start off our Christmas one shot than with a little rhyme? You know the story of Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, and Vixen. You know the tale of Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the time when Santa Claus went missing? The sleigh stood ready, piled up with presents in a large sack, packed oh so tight, and every elf, snowman, and ornament clamored with anticipation, waiting to see Santa take flight. With lights dotting the trees and stockings hung on every mantle, all North Polians felt much more joy than they could handle. So come one and all, join us on this holiday mission and enjoy a festive tale told by disorderly decisions.
Nice.
I like
man.
that.
Can I give you
Very
inspiration?
nice.
I'm going to do it anyway.
No,
I'll take it.
no.
That's
I'll give him a DM inspiration.
That was great, man. Well done.
Thank you. I worked on it for 20 minutes earlier
That was
today.
20 minutes well spent.
That's like 4 years in DM prep time.
There.
Perfect. Thank you.
Our scene opens on a wide shot of the North Pole in a beautiful scene of Christmas Town as it shines with the lights of a bustling city. The streets are lined with twinkling lights and bows strung together with strands of garland. The smell of hot cocoa and spiced apple cider dances a winter waltz as it mingles with wistful snowflakes as it swirls through the air. Folks exchange warm greetings for gifts and big hugs for a kiss, and the sidewalks are lined with tinsel and carts and stalls with all types of holiday fare. As you travel down this magical street, crossing in and out of onlookers and festival goers, we see a large table strewn across a sidewalk area between two stands. Adorned on each side of this table is numerous snacks and cookies and drinks, all lined up with care. And in the center, we see a marshmallow man, currently mixing a concoction of his own, as people look quizzically on at him. Fly, would you introduce Stay and describe what this man looks like and what he's doing today here in Christmas Town on the night of Christmas Eve as you await Santa to take flight?
Yes, Say currently, as he's at the refreshment table, is doing his best to mix his potion of mana regeneration and night-long energy to keep him up throughout the festivities here. And it's really just it's hot chocolate in like a fishbowl. There's like 8 sticks of cinnamon and 12 like candy canes in there. He's just like shaking it up. He's got a bunch of like little tiny marshmallows sitting on top of it, which you think would be weird being like a marshmallow man eating marshmallows. He doesn't care. Stays a bizarre man.
Is that cannibalism?
No, it's marshmallowism.
Okay.
Get your stuff together. He's like 6'8", and probably 4 foot across. Stay is a big boy in every dimension. But he is very jolly. He's got himself a nice big Santa hat on his head. It's a little bit crooked. You can tell it's like leaning forward just a little bit too far. He's like struggling to see out from underneath it. But he's doing his best. He's enjoying the festivities, and whenever someone comes up to like greet him, and like if everyone's giving hugs, even if they don't want to, Stay is hugging people and lifting them up off the ground and holds them for just a little too long. Like it's a little uncomfortable for everybody else. But yeah, he's like picking up his fishbowl and looking around and enjoying what is going on. He's very excited to be here in the center of wizards and winter magic. Was very, very happy to be accepted here.
And you see this table is kind of like a create your own cocoa type station, and you've almost commandeered it, seeing the numerous versions of marshmallows, and feeling a kinship with just this table, and the ability to concoct crazy cocoa creations. You find yourself just kind of mindlessly muttering everything that you're mixing, and at first you catch a crowd and they're all just watching you throw all this stuff into this hot chocolate fish bowl, and they're just listening to you ramble about all the ingredients and how exciting you are, and you're being picked up and hugged, and after this, like people, like some people will blush and like snicker and kind of walk off like feeling warmed over by a nice holiday hug. Others kind of poke light fun at the strange little marshmallow man that a lot of people confuse you for a snowman at first, until they get to know you. A little bit of stickiness being left behind with each hug, and you find eventually a small little line has formed to just come up and watch you create this cocoa concoction, and they have you make them some as well because it just looks so delicious. And you find yourself just kind of going through a line, saying hello to everybody, giving them a hug, sending them off with cocoa, and you turn to just like expectedly greet the next person in line, and you don't see them when you first turn around, and then you look down and you see the face of a woolly white sheep that just looks up at you. Meh.
He hugs the sheep.
Perfect.
He does not question it. He hugs the sheep, picks it up, tucks it under one arm, like hugs it, tucks it under one arm, and starts like walking down the table to help make its hot cocoa.
As you hug it and squeeze it so tight, you like get your face into it, and as you pull your face away, the marshmallow has stuck to the wool, creating a Santa Claus-like beard.
Hell yeah. Nope.
And a little wisp of snow kind of picks up as you're carrying the sheep underhand down this line, pointing out things and taking each bleat that it emits as a yes, please put that in my drink. And we follow this little bit of snow over into a more secluded area where paying attention to the goings-ons, as well as like making sure everything is going up to snuff and everything is perfect. We see a small gnome, a list in his hand, going back and forth as he checks stuff off and calling out to those to finish tasks that he has set before him. Sylvan, would you introduce us to Argrim and describe him, and what is he doing?
So Argrim barely reaches about 2 feet tall. He's got kind of it's a red hat, not like a Santa hat, but it's like a red pointy hat that's kind of flopped over, and on it is this set of like workman's like goggles, but then he's got this long kind of pointy beard that hangs almost to his feet, as he's got this set of reading spectacles on his face. He's kind of gnarled and grumpy looking as he looks at the list. Why is this person on here twice? And he like scratches it out and makes a note, and you hear like he hears a voice in his head responding to him, and he's, no, I don't want to do that. My coffee is fine. I don't need any hot cocoa. And next to him,
Yes, you do.
next to him, he just has, like, leaned up against his little seat is a small cane. And he takes a sip of this coffee that it is thick and dark and bitter to the point where if you were to pour any kind of milk substance into it, it would probably curdle it. It's so just bitter. And he just sits there kind of grimacing every time he takes a drink, but forcing it down. It's not strong enough. And he just sits there and kind of reads the list and then leans over to another person who's next to him and like hands him a little slip of paper, and they run off and go take it somewhere else.
You're kind of sitting here trying to be in the most quiet of areas as you can, not being very successful in doing so, but cutting yourself off enough to where you have a modicum of peace and quiet to do your work. You hear the sound of jingle bells moving, and you can just hear a voice singing a nice jolly song, and you furrow your brow and kind of pinch the bridge of your nose, as it can only be one person. Only one person would be so boisterous over everybody else's boisterousness here. And you look up and you see the smiling face of your cheerful counterpart, Helbany Glitterbonk, as she tiptoes through the snow-packed packed streets up to you, singing a Christmas song, as she comes up to you and throws her hand around you in a holiday hug and squeezes you more than you're comfortable with dealing with. Aren't you so excited, Argrim? Tonight is the night. Santa is getting ready to take flight, and our hard work is about to be tested. Your naughty list skills, my good list skills. I hope you've checked yours multiple times. I've already checked mine 1,698 today. That's right. I made up that number, but I've checked it a lot.
Well, the nice list is all fine and dandy, but the naughty never sleep, so mine's always changing. So I constantly have to look at it.
Mine is changing too, but it's usually for the better. Look, I just added this one here today. The Stanley and Daniel and Crystal and Maggie. Oh, another one. Look, another one. It's just more names keep popping up, and they just keep checking them off as they go through. Isn't this great? There's so many more good kids this year.
That just means I have to take them off of my list if they're nice. Why don't you go get
don't break your
yourself
quill scratching them up.
Why don't you go get yourself some hot chocolate and leave me alone?
I already got some, and I brought some for you too. Here you go, a tall cup, just like you like it, extra frosting.
Thank you.
She leans in and
so much.
she's like, I splashed in a little eggnog in there just for you. Wink. This looks completely opposite to what you usually drink. It's so festive. This looks like if a unicorn threw up Starbucks.
That's kind of what I pictured as soon as you said extra frosting. Oh, God.
Yeah.
He takes it from her, but if it's in a mug that has a handle, it's literally just like 2 fingers, barely as little skin contact to this mug as possible, and he sets it down on the table as far as he can reach away from his actual cup of coffee. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. There's a surprise in there once you get to the bottom.
I can't wait to find out what it is.
Well, let me know how you like it. I'll see you around. And she begins to skip off each plod, sending her many jingle bells into a fury of just, to you, ear-piercing sounds.
Yeah, just every sound, it's just like a cringe, like. Why is she so happy all the time? He looks down at he looks down at the list and just is talking to it.
As you look down on the list and you're kind of going through names, scratching off the names that she just named, you hear a thud on the table next to you, and then liquid pours onto the list in front of your eyes, and your eyes shoot up. And as you look up on the table, there is a sheep that has knocked over your cup, but is digging into the very festive hot chocolate. It looks up. It looks up with a face full of cream and chocolate, and it looks like it's chewing on the bottom half of a gingerbread man, which was waiting at the bottom.
Well, at least I know what the surprise is now. Bo, can you just take your gingerbread cookie away? You gotta clean this up now.
Not me.
He is going. I don't have prestidigitation, but what he's going to do is he's going to use shape water and just like squeegee off the list, as it is his. What is it called? The Enduring Spellbook.
Very
So
nice.
just like squeegees it away, but there's nothing smudged or smeared on it at all.
You mutter a word about this sheep as it continues to nibble on the end of your list, and you attempt to shoo it away. As we move down the street to a picnic table where we see a young girlish figure wearing I believe a Christmas looking dress, sipping on some hot chocolate as well. Speaking to another furry sheep. Sergeant, will you describe Lilith, what she looks like, and what she's doing currently?
Lilith is a small, 3-foot tall, happy-looking, demonic tiefling girl with 2 ram-style horns poking out of her long blonde hair. Her large, dark red eyes resemble that of like glass marbles. They're taking in all the festivities around her. She is donned in a fluffy red and white Christmas sweater with garland draped around her shoulders, and to top it all off, she has a small festive wreath crown on her head. She is sitting alone at the picnic table, drinking her hot cocoa, talking to her stuffed sheep. This is not a real sheep. This is her. This is how she communes with her patron. And as she sits here and enjoys the people watching, she is just basically just listening to other conversations, as she's too shy to go and introduce herself to anyone. This is her first time being here, being invited to such a festival, and she came by herself because her patron was too busy.
And who is your patron?
Her patron is Krampus. The stuffed sheep's name is Crumpy.
Grumpy. I love it.
Great.
I fucking love it. You sit there and you're just listening to these to all these conversations of people going by, and they're all cheery and festive and talking about stuff they're excited for as the night progresses on and Santa gets close. It gets closer and closer to being time for Santa to take to the skies with his sleigh. And you look down. What do you say to Crumpy?
There's a lot of people here. I'm a little bit uncomfortable. And she'll like move the sheep hooves up and down.
I should not have taken a drink right at that moment.
As you say this and you like move the sheep up and down and you just like kind of stare at it, you can hear in your mind, like with a deep voice, it's like, "Oh, the people of the wall of Krampusnacht. This night should be ours, not Santa's. Go, spread my name. Beat them with reeds. Stop them in sacks. There's too many bad kids out there. I know it."
I don't see any bad kids here right now.
"They're out there. Keep looking. Keep looking, my servant. Beat them.
Okay.
Beat them with reeds." as you were listening to these, to not only the voices from Crumpy, but also the voices from everybody around, suddenly the sound of consumerism, commercialization starts to drown out all the conversations as you begin to hear loud music being played over a digital screen of sorts, flashing a festive commercial of a certain brand of cola. Standing in front of it, we see a polar bear getting photos taken by a professional photographer, as well as paparazzi alike. Chug, will you introduce us to Cola? And describe him and what is he doing?
Cola, if you would believe it to be described as, is a polar bear. 7 foot tall, distinguishing features, is a polar bear. Also has really cool red shades. Cola is going to, like, very subtly, while he's like posing, he's gonna turn his cup slowly to have it face the Coca-Cola symbol outwards. That has been his jam all night, as he's been giving out free Coca-Colas. Don't worry, it's a tax write-off. As he is trying to keep the elves in for a little bit longer in the factories. They were given a pizza. It came out of the pay, but they were given a pizza.
As you stand there and promote your particular brand of cola, many people line up to take pictures with you, all taking different poses with you with a Coca-Cola backdrop, making sure you have plenty of product placement in every frame. And as they take pictures, they're handed tickets where they move down and they're shown an option of different backgrounds and different Coca-Cola products to place inside inside the picture that they decide to take home with them. There is a young girl that walks up and she
I think Chugman had
tugs.
something left. Sorry.
Oh, did you?
No, go ahead. Just we'll work with that.
Okay, because we're still on you. But there's a young girl who walks up and she wants to take her picture taken, but she's holding in her hand a 2-liter of RC Cola. And she says, "Mr. Bear, would you mind taking a picture with this? I like this brand better." And you hear an audible gasp from those in the crowd.
Do we start combat right now? No, I think Cola is gonna go, "Oh, well, of course," and he's gonna kind of like sit down on a chair. It looks a little bit like Santa's chair that he takes when he's, hearing little kids' request for Christmas, but it's not quite there. It's a homage by the Coca-Cola Corporation. But Cola's going to very quickly hold his hand behind the chair as he's picking the girl up with his other hand, and he's snapping his fingers rapidly. One of the crew will place a 2-liter of Coca-Cola in his hand, and he's gonna sleight of hand with advantage. I'm gonna spend my advantage now to swap the colas out. That is a 30, solid 30.
Solid 30. Okay, with no questions. You swap the RC Cola for the Coca-Cola brand, take the picture, and then swap it back before the girl even had time to notice. She smiles beamingly at you.
And he's gonna lean down and go, "And remember, when you snap the lid of a Coca-Cola, you're snapping into the feeling of Christmas."
Oh no.
How many Coca-Cola commercials did you watch today just to
This was my fault.
to prepare for this?
I have a supplier of Coca-Cola Christmas line.
Yeah, I figured as much.
We gave Chug access to capitalism. What is this nonsense?
So as this girl smiles and trots off and picks up her pitcher, looking confused when she gets the printout as to why the RC Cola says Coca-Cola, but your staff ushers her along before she can question anything of what's going on, and you turn around and you see with a 2-liter or 3-liter rather of Pepsi and a roll of Mentos, you see a sheep getting ready to add the two together.
It's the only thing Pepsi's good for, so destroying Pepsi products is fine.
You see they have it rigged up to destroy your booth.
Oh. Cola is going to very quickly snap his fingers, and then he's gonna turn. He'll be like, "Hey, Karen, what the fuck is that? What are you doing?"
roll me a intimidation or persuasion versus the sheep's sleight of hand.
Am I allowed to hurt large people instead of just children? There's a bad polar here.
We have 0 and a 0.
naughty. They all deserve to be insects.
Good job, Cole.
So as you go to shout this, your team of brand ambassadors and assistants go to tackle this sheep, but they are not fast enough as the sheep dumps the entire roll of Mentos into this 3-liter, causing a domino effect of fizzy explosions as it spills out all over your booth. And as it sprays onto the screen behind it, it just turns white, and then you just see Pepsi. Christmas has new colors here.
The karma got this one.
We watch as that in the middle of chaos. We watch as that sheep rolls off into the crowd, disappearing from view. Before we see, cutting through all the crowd, we see. Well, why don't we have Shadow describe what we see? And
Hello.
introduce your character.
We have a little Bo Peep sheep. She's about 2.5 maybe foot tall, probably 2 feet tall. Plushie of little Bo Peep. She's got her blonde hair braided with a pink bow at the end, with a pink bonnet with white polka dots and a big bow on it. A blue and pink dress with the bottom part being blue with polka dots and a little kind of like an apron piece on it, and a staff that's blue with a pink bow and then blue and pink shoes on. And you can see that she is currently trying to wrangle in one of her sheep that have gotten loose. She's basically, it's on top of a building, and she has no idea how it got up there. There are no stairs. There is no ladder. There is no possible means to get up on that rooftop. But somehow, that sheep is standing up there in its fluffy glory. And I have a little poem I would like to read.
Oh, absolutely.
Little Bo Peep kept watch over her sheep on a cold and holy night. Snow fell soft and stars shone deep by the fire's gentle light. She watched them rest on frosted ground as bells sang soft and clear. For peace and joy that night were found at Christmas tide so dear. Little Bo Peep sang calm and low, so none would stray away, while carols drift on the snow and dawn foretold that day. She thought no lamb would go astray this blessed winter's night, for angels watched them where they lay the night the child was born. Little Bo Peep smiled warm and bright as candles chased the dark. Her flock ran away this sacred night, safe now within her heart. So keep your sheep and loved ones near when Christmas stars appear, for hope was born this night so clear, and joy walks with us here.
Very nice.
As she manages to get the sheep down, and she's trying. She basically
thinks she gets it down. Why don't you roll me a persuasion check?
all right.
Animal handling?
I'm gonna say persuasion.
Ah, okay.
All right.
That tracks.
Oh, little sheep, would you come down on this cold and frosty night? For I want all of the fluff you have to be cuddled right by my side.
You guys are.
You see, as you say this, they just stare at you with a dead look on their face, and from behind them, comically, you see multiple other sheep's heads just stick out, each of them just looking at you with a deadpan face, and they're not just on top of a building, but they're standing on top of the chimney, and you watch as one by one they put goggles on and little swim caps and begin to dive into the chimney, but you watch as each one plumbs into one, the chimney begins to comically swell at its base, almost until it sounds like the brick is just gonna explode outward, and you watch as there's just like a moment of silence, and then just like a coughing noise coming from the chimney as it shoots out each individual sheep, and you watch them fly off into different areas into the night.
We got a collection quest now in this game.
Yep.
If I may, little Bo sheep would probably see Lilith and be like, "Oh, I think you have one of my sheep."
Oh, actually, she'd look down, wouldn't she? You're only 2 feet.
Yeah. I'm
Nah, I don't think so. This one's not real.
mine technically aren't either. But they don't look quite like that one.
I talk to you too.
I talk to mine, and sometimes they talk back. But everybody tells me that that's not how it's supposed to go. But I know that each one of them have their own unique personality. And they all love me so, and I love them. Do you love your sheep?
you have?
Well, quite a
My
few.
friend, actually.
Would you like another? I'll be your friend. I like sheep too.
Are you a good or bad little girl?
Oh, I like to think I'm a great little girl. Though, I don't know if losing your sheep counts.
Bad to me.
Would you like to help me find my sheep? It's not picking you up.
It's so high pitched.
You're peeking. You're peeking.
You're peeking.
Bring it down a little
I'm
bit.
Lilith.
Does it need to be louder or just the high pitched is too
I think
loud?
it's the pitch.
I think-
pitch.
Yeah,
Try again.
I'm Lilith.
there you go.
Hello, I'm Little Bo Peep, but you can call me Little Bo Sheep too if you want, because I like to wild shape into sheep. Sometimes they listen better when I'm a sheep too.
She is one of us. She has already listened to the lamb. Convert her. Convert her now.
Why is Krampus already my favorite character?
My friend wants to know if you want to join us.
I ask you to join me, but I suppose it would be fine if it was the other way around.
Yes. Yes, my child. Give her a read.
She'll take one off the top of her head.
Here you go.
It's a pamphlet that a Lord and Savior Crumpus.
You'll take it in her hand and look it over and be incredibly confused because she thought she was talking about sheep.
It's got 3 steps on it. It's just like the steps to observing Krampus knocked, and it's just step 1, find bad children. Step 2, place them in sack. Step 3, hit sack hard with reeds. Merry Krampus knocked.
I love
I'm
that.
I'm sorry. I don't see anything about fluffy sheep on this pamphlet.
There's just
Is
like
that
a
about
crude
fluffy
drawing of a sheep in the bottom. It's just like, it's
there
like
it
a
is.
little chibi version of Krampus with like a thumbs up.
Oh, there it is. Well, I like your guys' style. Look at that cute little sheep at the bottom, and she'll tuck it away in her little bag that she's got on there, which is also pink and blue and white, as it goes with the rest of her outfit.
So where do we have to find these sheep?
That's a great question. I was thinking maybe we could try to find a few just in the festival area here, and maybe we could get a few more people. There are a lot of sheep, and I only have this one with me. And she'll like reach over and she'll like start petting it. This one is Fluffles. Fluffles listens the best.
It's covered in soot.
And she tries to brush off the soot to show its beautiful white coat. I guess, which person is the next closest to us, and I'll drag Lilith over with me.
If you'll
She'll-
allow me.
Go for it.
Yeah. Cola has one in his paws. He's like, you feed them, you raise them, you take them to school, and they're still fucking stupid! As he's shaking the sheep.
This
I'm
guy's
facing
not
Lilith. So Lilith would have to be the one to see.
Yeah. There's just tons of Pepsi cans coming out of this one sheep's wool. No matter how hard you shake it, it just doesn't stop.
That mean fluffy thing over there is hurting one of your sheep.
Oh no! And she'll be like, "Oh, would you come with me?" And she'll like just gently take your hand with hers. You feel the plushy softness as her hand wraps around your hand, and it's got a lot of squeeze to it. You could
You will
very
feel
like
heat.
it's the equivalent of a squishmallow.
You will feel heat, though.
She'd probably pull her hand away.
If you don't like hot things. Her temperature runs at like 212.
I don't want to catch
Jesus.
fire.
There's no snow around her. Lilith just approaches.
Not at all.
Well then, I will gently pull on a very small piece of the fabric on your dress. Would you come with me? And then let go and then run over toward the big bear. Oh, hello, bear. I think you have one of my sheep. It appears that it was being naughty. I'm terribly sorry. Come on, Pepsafloof.
Cola will like freeze at the sight of what first he thinks is like a small child. He's like, "Shit, a sail!" So he'll go, "Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, it was a little accident. Did you know if you want to take family's important during this time of year. Show your love with a Coke!" And he hands the stupid sheep back, and he just keeps trying to put a Coke on it.
Just like,
thank you.
springing it off.
yeah, just like it goes into the wool, and then like in its place, a Pepsi can pops out.
It's a loading sound is being heard.
Yeah, there's just so many Pepsi cans at your feet at this point.
We're gonna rebrand you, little buddy, as a Coke vending machine soon. Internal monologue. I'm gonna kill this fucking thing. I'm gonna fucking where it's hide. I'm gonna eat the shit out of this thing.
The sheep burps loudly.
Oh, if you want to find my
Oh.
sheep, there is one. A coca wool. That would probably be very, very useful to you.
I mean, Coca-Cola's good good at all times, especially during Christmas. He kind of looks back, and like the Karen's probably busy, and she's like waving a hand, and he sees a thumbs up, and he's like, "Oh, this is part of my job." He goes, "Yeah, I've gotta help you, little girl."
An elf, like a small elf, sticks his head in. He's like, "Excuse me, sir, Cola. could you do that again, but this time face the camera? Please hold
Cola
up the
turns and
camera.
goes. He's a thumbs up, faces the camera, holds up a Coca-Cola.
He holds it for. He's like, and cut. Okay, great. That was great, Cola. You're great. We'll get some more beef footage around the festival.
Yeah, get the cute one drinking a Coca-Cola. Here, little girl, here's a Coca-Cola for you, and here's one for you. Oh, that's boiling already. Coke's not supposed to boil. She doesn't hand Lilith one.
If they try to do the camera trick again, Lilith is going to cast Minor Illusion, and the Coca-Cola can that Cola is holding will be a Pepsi.
We're gonna PvP this session.
Yeah, the cameraman looks at the camera for a moment, and then looks over at Cola, and he's like, "We can fix it in post. It's fine."
We can fix everything in post.
We're gonna have to. I'm already having to get my editor in early to get all these Pepsi cans out of frame. I don't know what everything I do. There's always one.
We can't let the guys upstairs know, man. James Quincy will come. He'll come. He'll send the teams.
Oh, listen. I've already been called by our lawyers, and we're gonna have words with Santa because we have brand exclusivity to this celebration. I have no idea what all these Pepsis are doing around here.
How the hell did they get an RC Cola here?
I don't know. That's a Southern drink.
Like 5 people drink it. RC Cola fans mauling now.
Meanwhile,
it's not a Southern drink. I have RC Cola in it.
We're
in the North
Aragrim
Pole.
is feeding
Oh, that's fair.
Every drink's a Southern
coffee
drink.
to the other sheep. It's like, while Aragrim's over there, while you're doing this, Aragrim's over there feeding coffee to this other sheep, and in the process using shape water to make these icicle, like punk hair spikes, like rainbow colored spikes of ice that are just coming off of this sheep in all directions. And he's going to, if the sheep has a little collar, he's going to, while he's doing this, he's going to ritually cast Magic Mouth. And the sheep is just going to, every time somebody says the word Coke, it's just going to say, Pepsi rules!
Every single one of the sheep come with a red, green, or white bow, or all of the above.
Hey, the naughty
yes,
list,
they're
the
festive
naughty
too.
list has corrupted his brain.
And as you are doing this with this sheep, you hear Little Bo Peep say the word naughty in reference to the sheep that Cola is dealing with. And it almost like echoes throughout the entire party in your head. And you just zone in on somebody saying the word naughty. And you look over and you see Little Bo Peep, Cola, and Lilith currently speaking. And they're almost like lit up. Like Predator style for you.
Come on, Sparky. Come on, Spiky. It's time to go see what's naughty. At this point in time, he is done. The magic mouth is in place. Shape Water has this thing looking like a 1990s fucking punk star with rainbow-colored hair. Let's go. And he kind of hobbles over using the cane to kind of... As he walks and there's like snow around, if anyone looks close enough, he doesn't actually walk through the snow, he walks on the snow. And he just kind of waddles over with cane in hand, just wandering with the sheep tagging along behind him. Is this one yours?
Oh, yes, thank you.
Okay.
Looks a little different than when I last saw it.
Yeah, he got into something. Some of the elves left something out and he was drinking. I don't know what happened. But I gave him some coffee to settle his nerves. He should be fine.
Oh,
You
that
look
one really
over
loves
at
that.
him.
Thank you.
You look over at the sheep, and he's like, because of what Argrim drinks, he's just like vibrating viciously.
The sheep is also not walking through the snow. It's just like...
Yeah.
It's vibrating,
It's like-
Losing itself.
like
Yeah.
a
Flash
like
fading
levitating.
through things.
Yeah,
Levitating, and it's vibrating so hard.
yeah.
He should be fine.
So good.
He also ate. I don't know what she brought. It was some hot cocoa disaster that looked like unicorn vomit, and a cookie. I don't know if you have him on any kind of diet, but the coffee should settle him right out.
Oh no, they're fine to have whatever. If you squeeze them, they make little sheep noises.
I wouldn't squeeze this one though. I don't know what the. It might not feel.
They're
good.
all plushies as well, but they look a little bit more realistic than the plushie that Lilith has. They have like one of the squeaker toys in there that just when you go meh, meh, when you squeeze it.
Well, he's apparently got like a foot long ice spikes sticking out of him in all directions, so I wouldn't suggest hugging him.
You
The weight of the
squeeze one of
ice.
the sheep. Go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say the weight of the ice. When it jiggles, it sometimes hits the activate button. Meh, meh.
You squeeze one of these sheeps to activate the little like squeaker toy that is their bleats, and like the one that you squeeze, it looks odd to you, like it's like a substitution. As you pick it up and you squeeze it, and all you hear is like a long intake of air, and then as you let it go, it's like, meh.
It cut out
Oh, you
too.
peeked.
Yeah, it's just me so peaked. You just hear a long-winded bleat, just continuing on, and then it seems to like fade away, and then you hear it coming closer, and then you look up, and there's like from the sky, falling from nowhere, it's just another one of your sheep, and it splashes down into stays probably like 6th or 7th hot chocolate's shark bowl at the moment, and causes a tidal wave of hot cocoa to just splash over everybody in the vicinity. There's a moment where everybody kind of like gasps and stops for a moment, and then you see everybody start to lick their lips a little bit, and then they start to just cheer.
Stay hold
Cola-
the sheep in the bowl.
Cola can, he's under obligation to enjoy no other liquid beverage than Coca-Cola, so He's like-
Pepsi's
panicking.
Pepsi rules.
Pepsi rules.
I would have made you your own little guy. I made your friend some. You see, like, off the end of the table where Stay is at, there's just, like, 3 sheep stacked on top of each other. They can't move. There's so much sticky nonsense, like,
Yeah.
on them. They're, like, marshmallow stuff just, like, stuck together. They're just stacked up there.
And they're stacked in a way where it's like a single one at the bottom and then 2 at the top, like an upside down triangle. And they're just like stumbling around as they try to keep balance. Meh, meh.
Well, now you can finish the diamond.
You set the bowl
Now I
on
can hug
top.
more.
It's like static electricity, but just marshmallow. You just like rubs it a little bit.
So he just picks up the whole stack and squeezes them all tightly to make that, like, rubber chicken sheep noise.
They just meld into each other, become one gigantic sheep.
Aw, I gave them all names.
How many did you have?
I'm coming up with them as we go.
Oh, okay.
We've got Stay Fluffed, Marsh Willow, and Fluff Cream.
Nice. Nice. Well, those 3 right there are now one just conglomeration of sheep. But as you guys like wipe off the hot cocoa from yourselves, Day, you can see the gathering of folks here, each of them having a sheep of their own.
Hey, you guys have friends too. You want to be friends? Do you want hot cocoa? Here, everybody should have some hot cocoa. And Stay will run over to the people, not bringing the hot cocoa. Stop. Realize he forgot the hot cocoa, and you see his hand reach back. He's not close to the table. And, like, from 15 feet away, stuff just starts flying to him, and he's just, like, making hot cocoa and handing it to people on the fly. As Stay uses his little stretchy, sticky hand to grab stuff off of the table.
I almost took that.
Little
I saw,
stretchy,
like, this
sticky
is-
hand.
This is, yeah, like one of those little toys. It's just like on the end of his hands, like reaches out and he grabs it and pulls stuff back with it. He's just making hot cocoa on the fly. And he hands everyone hot cocoa and then realizes that everyone's hands are full. It's going to be very difficult to hug them, and he does it anyways. Everybody here is being lifted off of the ground with fresh hot cocoa in their hands as Say attempts to hug everybody in the vicinity at one time.
Not much of a hugger.
Oh, hell no.
It's okay. I hug enough for everybody. Come here. It's okay.
We're
Big
replacing it with a Coca-Cola.
Pepsi rules.
Pepsi rules.
You could have rolled a 1 on that. Say never would have noticed.
I'm gonna kill so many sheep. I'm gonna kill so many sheep.
It's just one.
As you guys come together, the chaotic sheep bringing you together in the center of the Christmas Town Square. All of a sudden, there arose such a clatter, and you sprung to the street side to see what was the matter, and you see that an explosion has gone off at Santa's workshop, and the klaxons begin to sign, "Stop those thieves! Stop!" And you look around and wonder and panic at what is taking place. And a weird-looking car this way starts to race. You guys watch as this black luxury car with chrome candy cane painted rims and a peppermint exhaust whips through the square, through the crowd at an alarming pace. As it skids around the corner, the peppermint smoke billows all around you in a cone of cold as it envelops the entire crowd. You guys were able to dodge out of the way, but just in time as you see the entire crowd is now frozen in place as this car begins to speed away, and you hear the unmistakable voice of Mrs. Claus come over the loudspeakers. "Santa has been kidnapped! Stop that car!" And you look around you, and no one seems to be able to move. But parked on the side of the streets are a number of snowmobiles for you and yours to use.
I didn't know they were going to have fireworks here. This winter school is cool.
Hey, did you hear that? Santa's gone. What do I do?
What's a Santa? Is he the head
Why are
wizard?
you here?
I'm here to
You
do
should know who
magic.
Santa is.
Is he the archmage?
These dumb people are really gonna piss me off, Crumpy.
Who are you talking to?
Hey,
If Santa has been kidnapped, you must make sure that he meets his demise. Follow that car. Destroy it. Destroy it for all that is good.
We can't have Santa be missing. How else will I get it delivered?
archmage.
There's a little girl out there that needs me.
They can't take Santa away. He owns Coca-Cola Company 3.1. I mean,
Pepsi rules.
it's Christmas.
Come back with the archmage. I haven't finished my enrollment yet.
So, question: how fast do these snowmobiles move?
You won't know until you get on them.
Stay will get on him.
Yeah.
What's weird is Stay has land vehicle proficiency.
Well, hey, that'll come in handy for the.
All right. I don't know what this thing is. Look. Come on, let's go. He kind of takes the book and closes it up and stuffs it into a pouch at his hip. And Aragrim's gonna waddle at his speed towards the nearest snowmobile.
Stay will carry you.
Stay
will just pick you up and carry you around.
sticky. That's gonna take forever to get out of my beard.
You'll be okay. It's a magic school. I'm sure someone can magic it out.
I did not take prestidigitation. God damn it.
Cola's gonna look over at Lilith and go, "Well, little girl, do you want to ride?" God, that sounded.
Wow.
I fucking hate it.
We're throwing lawsuits at Coca-Cola Company now, guys.
He was always the scapegoat.
Okay, I got this.
And she'll pull out a broom of flying.
What? Is that... Want me to throw your javelin for you, little lady?
Javelin.
Yeah. Say pulls out a javelin. Like this. See, they're the same.
This is a broom. It
I don't think
floats.
it'd work real well as a broom.
Oh man.
All right, so who's getting on a
Stays on.
snowmobile?
Aragrim
on
is
one.
currently stuck to stay.
He'll put Aragrim on his own snowmobile.
Okay.
Make sure he gets stuck to the seat well.
Lilith is not
Well-
getting on the snowmobile with Cola.
Cola is not getting on a snowmobile. Cola goes down to all fours.
Little Bo Peep
put-
and her the sheep that she has been able to collect are on a snowmobile with her.
My brain is just picturing like, you know, the one picture of the bike with like 30 people balancing on it, except
Yeah.
they're all sheep now.
One of them-
Absolutely.
We don't know where it came from, has now donned a leather jacket and a pair of sunglasses.
Cola reaches up. Hey!
Okay, well, you guys get start chasing after this car on using different methods, and as you fly through the city, we're going to get into a little chase. So how this is going to work? You guys are going to roll me checks. You can roll whatever check you'd like, as long as it's pertaining what you're doing as you're running through. You know, maybe you're powering through snowbanks and stuff like that, and you're going to use athletics, or maybe you're flying alongside the rooftops, dodging hanging tinsel and all that other stuff. You know, maybe you use acrobatics, stuff like that. You may choose. This is going to be a 3-win, 3-fail type scenario. So we're looking for 3 group wins, and any failures are going to roll on the chase complication table. So why don't you guys tell me what you plan to roll, and how you plan to go about this first leg, and we'll go, and then we'll roll.
So,
Stay doesn't use the brake. He's just going to plow through anything in his way. So just, if I can, just straight athletics. This boy
Okay.
is just a missile on a sled.
Okay. Bursting through gingerbread houses and stalls
Yep.
alike. Okay, I like it.
Cola is going to be doing what would best be called bear parkour, as he's going to be
Bearcore.
bearcore. He's going to be doing acrobatics, doing like flips and bounces off of stalls and stuff.
Okay.
Aragrim is going to not necessarily cast Shocking Grasp, but he's going to kind of channel that energy by some means of Arcana to like force more power into this thing to try and get it to go faster.
I like it. I like it.
Overcharging it.
Okay. Lilith, Lobo Peep.
Can I say that? So Lilith is riding the flying broom, but she's like burning behind it, basically like turning it into a jet engine. She's like forcing flame out the back. I don't know what that would be as a roll.
Maybe if you're
Arcana?
it sounds like Arcana to me. It sounds like something magical you're doing. What about you, little Bo Peep?
I would like to have the sheep's wool basically make it so the snowmobile it gets like filled up with the wool, and now it flips over, and now I'm just riding on the sheep.
Okay,
Like a
you wanna
zorb
call
of
that
sheep wool.
You want to call this like animal handling?
Yes, please.
Okay, so
Did you
why
ever
don't
see
you
the
guys
movie
go ahead and
Critters
roll?
where they all became like a fucking ball? I think that was Critters 2, technically. It's like those little.
No, I don't think I've seen
Oh,
that.
damn!
Oh,
20 for a 27 animal handling.
Oh my goodness.
The sheep now conglomerate into one sheep so that it's easier to ride.
So
Via-
13 for stay.
a 19 for Cola.
Oof. A 10 for Lilith. As she realized she's just burning her broom.
Your javelin's on fire.
19 for Aragrim. The plus 11. That's all I got.
Okay. So let's see. That 20 is count as 2. That's 1 fail, 2 fails. Cancel this out, and then 2 more passes. So you guys speed off, and each of you going about your own different ways. Stay here, finding that every time you crash through a house or something like that, it just kind of slows you down for a bit. But you just keep the throttle down just all the way. This thing, like every time like it hits, you just feel like. It starts picking back up speed.
You get stuck in somebody's living room for a second. Just
Yeah, you're just
Sorry.
like trenching. They're trenching their entire living room, and they're just sitting there with like a string of popcorn hanging on their tree as they look at you, and you're just like dead face, just like trenching their entire center of their living room, and then you just zoom out and smash through the other wall. And then Lilith, you are indeed just burning your broom as you like you're speeding, you're flying, but you look behind you and you're losing your broom faster than you would hope so. You guys can fly after this car that is just careening throughout Christmas Town. Somebody roll me a D12.
I got it. That is a 6, senor.
A 6. So as you guys fly around the corner, just kind of converging into one lane, following this black luxury car that is speeding haphazardly through the streets, you see a troop of holiday gnomes begin to pop out of the snow and are caroling off key. But they even though that they're off key and off time, the holiday spirit begins to catch you, and you begin to like sing along in your head. Go ahead and give me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh no!
Where's me brother stay? On the same brain cell.
We all take
I have a
this.
6.
Yeah,
I rolled an
everybody.
8 for a total of 6.
11
No.
for Lilith.
14.
They screwed.
This tracks.
Thanks.
As Cola goes.
Said intelligent.
Yeah, intelligence saving throw.
Nat 20 this buddy.
24.
You didn't need to.
As all
damn.
of the sheep uniformly get the glazed look over their face and just meh.
Yeah. So for those who, so stay Lilith and Little Bo Peep Sheep. As you hear this, off key but rather charming rendition of Jingle Bell Rock coming from these gnomes, you slow down your method of travel for a moment to start singing along with them. Just the Christmas spirit swelling up inside of you. But Cola, Santa owes you guys money, and you'll be damned if you're gonna let these gnomes get in the way. So you blast by them as Argrim does like a complete barrel roll, jumping off a tilted cart of sleds, and just barrel rolls over them. and probably wants to put him on the naughty list for singing so off key.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
So those who failed are going to make their next roll with disadvantage. So Little Bo Peep, Lilith, and Stay, please roll your respective rolls that you rolled with before, but with disadvantage this time.
So that would be animal handling for me,
Oh
right?
man.
Yep.
Dirty
Nice.
20. That was a natural 20 and a 14 for a dirty 20.
10.
Very nice.
14.
Dirty 20.
Damn.
$15.
Okay.
This is good.
You mind if I do? Cola stands up and he throws his arms behind him Naruto style. Even though he's a polar bear, he's just gonna Naruto run. He's gonna use his action to dash and his bonus action to dash because monk, and just be going 120 feet like a
I
missile.
love it. Just running, hopping from rooftop to rooftop on the side of walls and stuff like that, sliding under carriages that are pulled in front of you, completely missing them as you go. A little bit peep. Right now, your sheep have kind of toppled forward, and they're no longer carrying you. They are rolling and starting to gather up snow as you become just one woolly snowball. You in the center of them. Just, Stay. You are wrapped up in this song, but you watch as a snowball rolls by you. That looks much more fun than what you're doing here. So you slam it back into gear, and you just toss snow up on all these gnomes, and it just completely gets melted as Lilith flies overhead, and just like a trail of just like you see Lilith first, and then the sound comes like moments after her as she's breaking the sound barrier, having a trouble controlling her broom that is starting to burn blue at this moment.
My brain sees Stay throw up this rooster tail of snow, and then there's just a Lilith-shaped hole in the tail as she comes rocketing through it.
Exactly. All right, somebody roll me a d12.
Somebody else
I'll
did
do it.
last time.
Hey-ya!
8. You guys are flying through and getting towards more of like a hilly section of town, and you see as this car races by, there are small little detonations that appear at the top of the slope, and a gingerbread slope begins to collapse down in front of you. I need athletics from everybody.
You said it's gingerbread?
Yeah.
I have a
Hey,
bite
you're
attack.
hot garbage, buddy. 11.
It's like a gingerbread mudslide. A bite attack
15.
isn't going to be.
I could do 4 bite attacks.
Even
Oh
if
my
I'm flying.
Yeah, even if you're flying. I'll say
athletics is good.
flying. I'll say flying. You can have advantage.
That's a 10.
Still might not help. Yeah, I got a -1 too. 12.
I have a +6 and only got an 11.
22. Cola's gonna eat his fucking way through the avalanche.
Yeah, as this like gingerbread avalanche is going on in front of you, you guys just are watching Cola like lean forward over the handlebars, just taking huge chunks out of it as he just drives through it, and it fills in around you, and it slows down each of you guys. A little bit peep, you happen to just like bounce off of it with your 15, and you are now picking up like gumdrop buttons and other candies in your conglomeration of wool and snow as you become a bigger and bigger snowball. Each of you who failed, which will be Lilith, Argrim, and Stay, take 3 points of bludgeoning damage. And we'll have to deal with an additional chase thing here. So One of you three roll me another d12.
Can I use my reform ability, which lets me roll 1d4 and regain hit points when I take damage from a non-magical attack?
Sure.
11 for that roll.
Okay, you guys drive through this, and like you're getting battered around by all this falling debris and candy decorations that would adorn a gingerbread house. As you continue to chase after this car, which is getting away, but you guys are like still far away, but you guys are gaining on it. And Argrim, Stay, and Lilith, you guys split off. Not seeing which way Cola and Bo Peep have gone, and you take a wrong turn, and there is a mound of fresh snow that blocks the street in front of you. You can either ram through it, you can try to jump it, or you can try to drift around it.
Punch it through.
Okay.
Wait.
Just
What's
flying
jumping
through
it? Wait. No, I heard jump. What's jumping it mean?
Jumping it would be like flying off it and soaring through the air will be acrobatics. If you want to plunge through it, it'd be athletics.
Oh. Can I do the jump via land vehicle roll instead of acrobatics?
That is the slide around one that you would have to roll. I have that assigned.
You do. No, fuck it. Stays on punch through.
Lilith will try to dodge it.
Aragrim's going over it.
Okay, so acrobatics for Aragrim. Let's see, a vehicle handling to slide around it, or a land vehicle
Yes!
check.
Natural 20 for
Two.
23.
And then
Damn.
if you're punching through, it's an athletics.
And these are at normal or disadvantage?
Normal.
Come on, stay. Stay.
Okay.
Get stuck.
So Stay, yeah, you plunge into it, and you were just stuck for a moment. You take 4 points of cold damage, and you're stuck. You're stuck for the round. So essentially, I'll have that. What I'll have that be is you just roll your next check here with disadvantage. Argrim, you say you're jumping it.
Yep.
You see this mound and you see a perfect sloping area where it will like send you like upwards, and you punch the accelerator and you hit this jump and you just kind of like tail whip it, Superman seat grab over the mound, and you can see this car driving ahead of you, and the way you're soaring through the air is, you're about to land on a roof that'll slide you right down behind this car, and you just soar through the air. Stay, maybe you look up to see Argrim just like, just SSX tricky in this thing on a snowmobile. And what were you doing, Lilith?
I guess I could try to dodge out of it, but I don't know what to roll for a vehicle check.
We'll just do if you don't
Dexterity.
have proficiency, it's just dexterity.
What did it roll? Because mine Foundry took a poop. bad?
You wrote a 4. Yeah, you wrote a 4.
Half my room is gone.
You go to like try to dodge it, and your broom, the front half, sticks into it, and just like comically, there's like boing, sends you forward flying, and you're just like flying through the air, and you land inside of Bo Peep's big snowball now that is just gigantic and it's just toppling things down.
You hear me,
Yeah.
as it rolls.
And then one of them,
So
I love Pepsi.
Yeah. As this goes, you see Argrim land in front of Cola and Bo Peep as they kind of like trail behind each other slightly. Stay is stuck in some snowbound in the back for a moment. Why don't we go ahead and roll our respective rolls again? You guys are gaining on this car.
Fucking
on, Say.
crushing it.
Come on, Say.
Since I am no longer on my broom, what do
11.
you want me to roll?
Can she give me advantage on mine since she's in my sheep ball?
26 for Erica.
I'll allow it,
Sweet.
unless you want to roll something different there, Lilith.
They got a dirty 20.
I don't know what I could do. Unless you'll count my my intimidation, so I can actually use something I'm decent at.
Hey, if you, tell me how you.
You want to
use your
intimidate my sheep?
intimidation.
Yes, she's gonna start yelling at your sheep to move faster. As she starts heating up.
You're putting a fire under her ass.
Please
Alright,
don't
go
burn my
roll a-
sheep.
Go ahead and roll an intimidation.
If he pieces his shoe,
Say, to
Damn
get
it. 15.
15's not bad.
Better than my
Yeah,
11.
15 is not bad. So,
I
Stay,
got-
you.
If I
Go
can.
ahead.
As
Yes.
Say to get out of this snowbank, sees the broom, the back end of the broom, just full thrustering into the snowbank he also got stuck in. He's gonna grab the broom and shove it in the back of the snowmobile. So now he has a turbo to get out of this damn snowbank. And you see him just like put one foot down and lift the front of the snowmobile up out of this snowbank in an attempt to try and get airborne to clear this damn thing.
And you do. You burst out of the out of the snowdrift, leaving the perfect shape of the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man behind you. And you soar through the air, and you just feel like your cheeks just flap around you as you soar through the cool air. And you can see this car in front of you, and you see as Argrim just lands down, and you all come together, this big flopping snowball of fluff and snow that is slowly melting as it moves through. This polar bear running like a Naruto ninja from the hidden village of the snow, just rushing towards this car. And you guys get to the edge of Christmas Town, where the Candy Cane Cliffs are. And you watch as this car goes to take a sharp turn to start heading down the jagged road that leads down into the ravine, and it slides on the ice. And you guys watch as it topples and goes through the guardrail and begins to topple down, where it lands at the bottom of the ravine. What do you do?
They can't stop. So he's going over.
Yeah. Kola just continues Naruto running and then just spreads his arms and jumps off.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the rolling ball can't stop either.
I was gonna say there's no way it could stop, but on the bright side, it's all fluff.
Yeah. Argrim, what about you?
I don't have anything to get me down. I guess I'm going over the edge too. Because, I mean, I didn't take Featherfall or anything that would actually help me get down over the edge of a fucking cliff. I was like, I won't need Featherfall. Fuck that spell.
This is perfect. So everybody just
Out of
throwing all
control.
cares to the wind. Some more voluntarily than the others. And we see you guys all flying down. Please give me dexterity saving throws.
Is this something that Danger Sense would affect?
Uh,
I think you can see it coming.
yeah, I'll say
17.
yeah.
We have disadvantage since we're in a rolling ball.
Oh,
Yeah,
motherfuck.
for sure.
16 for Stay.
13 for Lilith.
Okay. I'm looking for a 15 or higher.
14 for a little Bo Peep sheep.
Okay, so it looks like we got 2 who pass, which means you'll take half this damage. The rest of you take full damage. 21 points of falling damage.
What is
Tola
it,
does like
15
3 somersaults, backflips, slow falls, lands, and just lands on his feet.
Fucking A.
Monks.
Monks.
So yeah, stay very similar. Stay has a feature of being made out of marshmallow called bouncy. I take half damage from falls anyways. So
There
you
you
see Stay just face plant into the ground. This whole body flattens out a little bit, and then you hear boing, and he pops back up and lands on his feet. Because whenever I fall more, or whenever you land after falling 10 or more feet, you can choose to bounce back onto your feet.
When we
And I will
land,
say, go ahead.
all of the sheep just, it like breaks the ball and they just go out and we just fall.
Yeah, and I will say because of that, you can subtract 9 points of damage from what you just took.
I got jack shit. Tell me with this fall. Yeah, nope. Nothing.
So Argrim, you smack down heavy, like a lump of coal. Everybody else lands in a pile of sheep. They're their own mass or just on their feet. And you guys stand before this black luxury vehicle, which is now currently smoking from the engine as small sparks begin to sputter to life around its frame. And you can see all the glass has been shattered out of it, and it is like upside down on its roof that has been crushed in. What do you do?
Cola's just gonna start walking towards it. He doesn't know what's exactly happening, but he's gonna make a guess based on it. It's like, you made a deal, Santa! You gotta pay up before you leave!
As you approach, you can hear like a subtle moaning coming from inside, like a pained groan coming from inside.
Don't worry, Archmage, I'll help. And Stay will run over and attempt to use Mage Hand to rip the door off of the truck.
You said
Now Stay's
Alright.
Mage Hand.
You said
to
it
be
was
fair.
burning.
It's starting to spark and smoke.
Can I?
What were you saying there, Fly?
Stay's Mage Hand is he runs up to it, and because he's a mage, he has Mage Hands, 2 of them, as a matter of fact. He runs up to it and grabs the door and attempts to just rip it off of the hinges.
Okay, give me a strength roll.
Just strength.
Did he have advantage because that was what Cola was gonna do too?
If you guys are both doing it, I will give Stay advantage.
All right, done. Let's go again. 18.
And 18. So with an 18, and with the help of Cola, you guys go up there and essentially just jaws of life this door frame open enough to where you can rip off the door. And as you do so, he's looks similar to a gnome, but also like similar, like between a gnome and an elf. But he has frosty pale blue skin, and his hair is frozen. And like everything about him is just blue. And as you pull this door open, he spills out, and he lets out like a last groan and just falls unconscious as he rolls out. You can hear the sparks begin to spark up more, and a small flame begins to build at the car.
Would you allow?
What do you do?
Would you allow a alternative use of shape water to shape snow and smother whatever sparking fire there is?
Well, snow is a form of water, so yes, I will. So go ahead and make me an Arcana check to put out this fire with your magic spell.
So while he's doing that,
Me.
Stay will do what
15.
Stay does and pick it up and
Can
run
I
away.
give him assistance through using Druidcraft to try to snuff out the fire?
I'll allow it.
All right.
So go ahead and roll one more time there, Argrim.
A little better.
Two
18.
low rolls at Argrim there.
Yeah.
Okay, at 18.
With
So
plus
you
11.
you go
It's fucking bullshit.
and you guys both work together and you start to move this snow as Little Bo Peep begins to like cause it to like blow in flurries of snow onto this car, and for a moment it looks like the fire has been put out, and you pull this person away, and as you get far enough away, there's a sudden spark as the snow melts just a bit and gets into the electrical wiring, and the car blows up all around you guys.
Oh, great.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Fantastic. Went from better to worse. Or went from bad to worse.
Uh-oh.
There you go, Stay.
On my screen, it was going to hit 17, and another die hit it and rolled it to 10, so I blame you. Whoever's die hit mine.
That is a 22.
Oh yeah, same. Yep.
So everybody passes except for Little Bo Peep and Cola as this car explodes in this ravine, and you both take just 1 point of thunder damage, but you are deafened for the next minute as just the ringing is just pulsing through your ears, and you guys are kind of like thrust forward like an action movie as you guys walk away from this car, and it explodes and it sends you flying forward, causing this man to tumble forward and fall face first into the snow. You pick yourself up, and as you go over to him again to pick him back up, I would like everybody to give me a history check.
I like to say that while walking away, the reason Cola was so close and got hit by the explosion was he was trying to flip down his glasses, but forgot someone took them. So he's like, "Wait, what?" And then they.
That's a solid 10 for Aragrim.
The sheep with the glasses lands on top of him, and then the glasses drop.
I will let disadvantage
How?
Stay gets a 10.
Very good. So, as you like write yourself up, Cola, you're like everything is just like that scene in a war movie where a fucking explosion goes off and everything is just like fuzzy. And you just hear that high pitched squealing sound, and everybody's like, it looks like they're shouting, but you can't tell a word that they're saying. And like you watch as somebody goes over and like flips this guy over because he's like smashed his face into the snow, making a snow devil, as my uncle would call it, which is the opposite of a snow angel, just face first. And as you roll him over, he looks very familiar to you, Cola. And as like your vision begins to like merge back into one, you remember doing a deal with someone that you saw a bunch of these guys looking like a bunch of lookalikes of this guy around. In fact, there were I believe 12 others. And as you look at him, and I may be wrong on that number, but don't quote me on it. You look at him, and this is clearly a Yule lad.
A Yule lad.
A Yule lad.
Cola will point at him and he'll go, "Blue is house with the blue little window and a blue Corvette." No, he'll go, "Yule lad!" He's just like doing the thing where you're like trying to crack your jaw to like open up your ear canal.
Pop
He's
your
like, you and he just like rolls on the ground for a second. He's still a polar bear.
And as he is shouting the word Yule lad, Argrim, you immediately place who a Yule lad is. Yule lad is one of the many sons, I believe one of 13. I could be wrong. There might be 12, there might be 11. I can't fucking remember. But one of the many sons of Grilla, the Christmas witch.
13.
It's 13.
Thank you.
She didn't like the trade deals. She wouldn't drop Pepsi for some reason.
With that,
We
would
need to
I
wake 'em up.
have met, seen,
know they're on
or
hands.
otherwise interacted with any of the Yule lads?
You've had to deal with Yule lads plenty. They have been on your most wanted naughty list ever since the beginning of time.
Would I have?
They
would I have
adorn
ever
it for different reasons. Would you ever what?
have actually seen one of them?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You've probably seen all of them. Trying to catch them red-handed at the things they do. The Yule lads are a real thing. They have funny little names that usually
I have them here. If you
signify
want.
what they do. Yeah, if you want to read off a couple.
We have. I can't pronounce it in the original Icelandic names. I'm not going to try, but it's Sheepcoat Clod, who's guilty of harassing sheep. Gully Gawk steals milk from cowsheds. Spoon Licker licks spoons. Bowl Licker steals bowls. Door Slammer slams doors. Skier Gobbler eats Icelandic yogurt. Sausage Swiper steals sausage. Window Peeper peeks in windows. Doorway Sniffer sniffs for bread. Meat Hook steals meat. And then Candle Stealer. That one doesn't have a description.
And this one is
That
well-
one didn't have a description.
All these
It doesn't-
all these exist in Icelandic folklore around this time of year, and they all are part of myths and legends that Icelandic people, if they'll eat like soup and stuff, and then they'll place the bowls on the ground before going to bed and stuff like that. And bowl liquor will come and they'll leave little bits of scraps and stuff like that to appease him, so he doesn't like destroy shit in their house, and it's quite funny. But either way, you recognize this guy as one of the Yule lads. This is actually Spoon Licker.
all right.
He is unconscious but breathing and muttering under his breath something very faint.
They will get close to him and it looks like Stay's getting ready to wake him up. Do we need to wake him up?
Hold on.
I can do it. I can lay on hands. I can heal him.
What?
Well,
What?
hold
What?
on. It's been more than a minute.
Did you heal him?
Hold on. Wait a minute. Number one. I'll fill everyone in with the details of what I know about these guys and how they're public enemy number one. Do we want to try and get anything out of him? Before?
What's in him?
Well, I'm not
Bad,
sure
I
exactly.
say we kill him.
Damn.
Well,
I think that might be a little excessive.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Everything can be solved with a little clue.
Beat him with reeds. Here. Suck him now. Quickly before he awakes.
I mean, do we want to try and coerce some information out of him before we beat him with reeds? And
You
put
said
him
this
in a
guy's
cell?
unconscious, right?
Yeah, he's unconscious.
Well, everybody else is kind of discussing on what to do. Little Bo Peep will go over and take one of her sheep and go squish, squish, and then put the sheep on top of him and cast
He
Cure Wounds.
struggles. He's like, start kicking.
She's not
He
trying to
starts to play
suffocate him. She's trying to
like,
make him handle with the sheep.
He grips onto your cloak, just trying to claw you to get off the sheep, pull it onto the wool.
As it's clear that Little Bo Peep is torturing this Yule lad.
No, that's not the point.
Cola's gonna
Fine.
grab
I
the
would like to
cameraman and point the camera away.
Then, how about I cast Healing Word and the sheep just jump over him?
For the record, Stay is on top of this man with his hand on his chest and one hand raised, and he keeps looking at everybody going, "I can cast lay on hands."
Fireball instead? Because I can.
Where does Healing Word go?
Stay, give me a perception check.
Perception. Uh, 10.
10. So you like lean in close because you could hear him muttering something, and you hear like the first words of like she has the, and then a muffled face full of wool gets placed over him.
No, please, let it just be the
As
sheep.
Little Bo
over
Peep's
it.
going, go to sleep.
Let me fix
Go to
it.
sleep. Go to sleep.
And like the healing bleat of the sheep heals him of his wounds, but he still seems to be like unconscious. Like he's healed, but he's still unconscious and still seems to be muttering something, but you can't hear it because it's underneath the sheep.
He says that she has the. Is that important?
I'm used to making people fall asleep. I'm not used to waking them up.
Well,
Oh, I know that one. And he puts his hand back up in the air. Like he's getting ready to just like lay into this dude.
He's gonna hold the sheep, like, pick up the one that's over his face and hold it next to his face, and then hope the sheep just like gives him a big lick. Nah.
As you
What?
pull the sheep up, and like he coughs up a cotton ball, which just literally floats down and rejoins the sheep that it came from. You can hear the words again. She has the mana of Saint Nicholas. Once she has
Satin's necklace.
Once she has Santa's power, Christmas will be hers.
Once she has Satan's power, Miss will be hers. Is that important to anybody?
Know what he's talking about, Crumpy?
It seems Gorilla has stolen Santa to get the power for her own. We must stop her. We must kill Santa ourselves.
He says we gotta kill Santa ourselves.
What did a satin do to you?
Did Grampy pay up Santa's bills? We'll love to make him our man.
He sounds a heck of a lot like my cranky wolf.
Oh God, the Krampus being one of Bo Peep's sheep is a wild thought.
No, not Krampus. Cranky wolf. We've got a few.
They're the same thing. They're the same creature, different names.
in the event
Krampus has
of
been
all,
invading my sheep for years.
in the event of all things that is happening, I am making damn sure I cast Mage Armor on myself. Number one, and I am currently, I will say, beyond bloody at this point in time.
Oh Lord! Well, as you cast,
I mean, I've taken like
cast this
30
frozen
points of
armor,
damage already.
and you've been smashed to bits. Argrim, you would know that Grila's castle, her lair rather, is located deep within the Frostbite Ravine, which just so happens to run along this very ravine that you're in at the very end of it.
Well, since you already healed
Thing-
him, I guess we can't. I was gonna try and get some information out of him, but I guess we're going with the nice guy approach.
We have ways of getting information. Hit him hard
Okay,
with a
Batman.
thick reed on number 4.
A number
Pull out a
4.
reed, nobody else will hear it. And she'll just
Uh,
start
no.
running towards him.
A number 4 would.
Put him in a sack.
That's it. As he's going to cast the spell, he pulls out the spell book and it's just like, oh, these fucking nice people trying to do nice things. Jeez, on
Again,
the
Stay
list.
has not moved. Stay is primed to slap the shit out of this man to wake him up.
Little
You
Bo
just
Peep
see a
has moved the
reed
sheep that's in
slap
front
it
of
down.
that was licking him, and then it's just holding it next to her face, like just googly eyeing her sheep, like I love my sheep.
And
Oh,
you just hear a thwap as Lilith hits this guy right across the chest. He just goes, ah! And just passes back out even more.
Marshmallow Man, here. Let's put him in the sack so the little girl can hit him.
Oh. Okay.
Now hold him
Well,
up
easy
with
to
me.
carry him in the sack.
We're just gonna let Pinata in for a little bit.
It's just over there. Whack, 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 whack.
I don't think that spell's working real well.
She's just
It's
full
like,
on.
it's like that scene from fucking Kung Pao Into the Fist. He's like, he said he'd give us the signal when he wanted us to stop it. Did anybody hear the signal? We whined a bit.
At some point, though, after Ingram does the spell, Kola will kneel down, reach into a pocket. Where? He's a polar bear, we don't know. And he pulls out an entire can of Coke and cracks it open. And, you could use this healing potion if you'd like.
Nice.
It's the green can.
Yeah, he'll take it. He's fucked up.
It's not even new Coke. It's just good old-fashioned Coke.
Old fashioned
Wait,
Coke.
This-
how old fashioned? Is it the good Coke?
Yeah, there's like cocaine in this. This is like a 1910s bottle.
I'll
They
say
will
add
send
an extra
shipments up
2.
north.
I'll say add an extra 2 to that then.
Yeah. This is cocaine. Yeah.
Your teeth feel numb as you sip into it, but you feel much better.
There is actually a Coke called Coca-Cola Life that was in a green can.
Hell yeah.
I don't know about that.
So, as this information dawns on you, Aragram, I imagine you tell everybody that this must be the work of Grilla.
Well, she's at it again, her and her little minions. Little hellspawn that they are. Always causing me trouble. They'll get theirs in the end, though.
They'll get what in the end? Are they getting presents too?
Well, does Lilith have any kind of iconography that would definitely be identifiable as Krampus related, besides the sack and some
Oh, yeah.
reeds?
Oh yeah, her horns. And she's kind of, I guess, like not quite doesn't quite look like a regular tiefling. She does kind of look like a goat, especially with the goat style horns.
Does he have cloven feet?
Yep.
I think Aragram would definitely probably stick pretty close to Lilith. Like, I think I know what we can do. I think this one knows it too. They have definitely been naughty. And like he'll open up the book and he shows it to you, and there at the the first entry in the book is just those 13 names. and like it seems like
Line like a
like
thousand times.
yeah, it's like each of the first 13 pages of the book is just one name. It's fucking the dude from
Written so
Seven, where
often.
it's just like filling one page with words. It's the same fucking word over and over again, just smaller and smaller.
I gotta go for it. As he's flipping through the book, I'm gonna look for James Quincy, the CEO of Coca-Cola. I'm gonna scratch that name out with sleight of hand.
Okay, so let's do a perception first.
Do it, Cola. Your license.
So you can choose what you want to roll. I guess is if you're being like open with your book, or if you're being kind of secretive with it.
No, I'm standing there like book in hand for everyone to see, just pointing out the names.
Okay.
So I'm like orating
Okay.
to people, showing the names in the book. So it's not just me they would see this.
Okay, so then, Cola, you do see the name James Quincy, but I need you to try to scratch it out. I'm going to need you to roll a sleight of hand, and this is going to be it's going to be against Aragram's active perception because he's actively showing.
Yeah, he's for sure looking. Go Dimension.
Oh, it's
Uh-oh.
low.
It's not good.
God damn.
Come on, Aragram!
Oh my god! Oh
We
my god!
Did it. This is how you earn the big bucks.
So, Aragram, there's a
I will remind you
There's
what
a-
this
go ahead.
spell book is, Vader.
yeah. There is a moment where like Cola bumps into you and like you like kind of drop your book for a moment and Cola picks it up and hands it back to you. And as you get it back, you just hear in your head, a name has been crossed out, but not by your hands. Unsure which one. The polar bear can't be trusted. Put him on the naughty list.
Cola was your name, right?
I mean, that's the name the Coke Foundation gave to me.
Everyone from the Coca-Cola
His actual name in the
Foundation.
Coke lore is Jack.
You know how our list works.
Yeah.
Any name given, alias or moniker, is binding.
You see Aragram writing a lot more than one name. It's like the Coca-Cola Foundation is going down. Take one name out
So
of my
you've
book.
saved James Quincy, but now the entire foundation has been doomed to the naughty list, including yourself.
Cola doesn't know this. He was taught to
You
read
feel
one name.
you feel a dark presence that starts to like sink into the back of your mind.
Your mouth starts to taste like coal.
I know everyone on my list. Don't do it again. Granted, there's no functional use for this, but I'm going to use Word of Misfortune.
Nice.
Nice.
You just feel this presence in the back of his head for just a little bit.
Okay,
For
I'm
1
going to
minute.
say that is going to stick with you till the condition is met. No need for concentration or time to worry about time. So
I've been
So
branded
Cola-
on the list.
you have been. So as you guys heal up, you hear this Yule lad saying she has stolen the mana of Saint Nicholas, and if she gains Santa's power, she will control Christmas. That's the only words you keep hearing from this guy. With this being a Yule lad and it being a lead towards Grilla, again, Aragram, you know exactly where to go.
All right. And you said this guy was very tiny, or how big is he?
No, he's bigger than you,
Okay.
but like not by much.
Okay.
He's in a bag. We can carry him. It's fine.
He's in a bag.
State doesn't mind carrying people around. It's all good.
During this time too, Lilith is gonna cast Find Familiar as kind of a burning Tressum appears.
Oh,
She's
nice,
gonna
like a
have
cat
yeah.
with wings.
Yep, she's gonna have it scout ahead and relay any information that if there's anything invisible in front of her, like hiding in the shadows, because that's her job. Anytime that she is not in light, she can cast invisibility.
Oh, nice.
Disappear completely.
I will
you
also
are-
cast Find Familiar and bring myself another sheep. But this one in specific has a giant ribbon around its neck and a pink bow with a bunch of polka dots, and then a little blue bow over top of it, and also with polka dots. It matches Bo-Peep's dress perfectly, and it will listen better than all of the other sheep. It will help me guide the other sheep.
This is the alpha sheep, if you will.
It is the alpha sheep. And this sheep's name is Cloud Poof.
Cloud Poof. So with Cloud Poof and this flaming Tressum cat, as well as directions from Aragrim, you begin to move through this ravine towards the Christmas Witch's lair. And we see a montage of you guys walking through this ravine as different hazards appear. There's like falling, sliding snow that you have to try to dodge out or, pull each other out of as you're buried into it. Icicles slamming down around you, like large pillars of ice that you have to dodge as they crash and send splinters of frozen material all around you. We see you guys like moving across a frozen lake that has narwhals that begin to jump out of it, their horns protruding before their large bodies as you dodge out of the way as they crack the
Causing a
ice.
commotion.
Causing a commotion, and you guys like fight across these now like ice islands that are being created by these giant narwhals that break through the ice, and eventually you find yourself at the mouth of a cave, and you can see adorning each side of the cave is a frozen gargoyle. They in their clawed hands they have what looks like a snow globe, a carving of a snow globe. But where a stone orb would be, there's a glass orb that swirls with mystical, magical light and snow. And as you get here, or you arrive here, everybody roll me a perception check.
$17.
17?
15.
5.
7. I'm doing great with the rolls today.
We got
Stay-
3 people to roll a 13.
Yeah. Lil Bo Peep, Cola, and Stay, as you guys arrive at the entrance to this cave, it stands like foreboding in front of you. It just looks all dark and cold on the inside. You can hear the echo of the wind being pulled inside of it. Then you also hear the distinct sound of something being sung, and as you focus your ears a bit, you can hear like somebody drunkenly singing, "I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need." And it just keeps repeating.
Do we want to try and sneak in? Do we want to try bluffing our way in? Because if you want, I can look like the guy in the bag for a little bit.
I,
You know what he needs? There's just one thing he needs, and everyone needs a sheep.
Okay.
I'm pretty good at corporate espionage. I'm a bit of a. I can be stealthy, says the 7-foot standing bear.
No.
What does stealth mean?
You turn around, and Bo Peep, Bo Peep sheep, has painted one of her sheep to look like a candy cane.
Good lord.
A Christmas
I
sheep.
can stuff out any kind of light.
I can make
Bopping it
light.
up.
Well,
Cola's just gonna put his back to the wall and just, start to go stealth mode. Because it's dark, I get advantage.
my goodness.
Gone.
You guys see Cola starts to sneak in.
Alright, well.
I guess whatever you're gonna do, you better do it quick.
Well, it's too late now if he's going in first. I will. Fuck it. Yep. I'm gonna cast
It'll be
disguise.
too long.
I'm gonna cast disguise self and make myself look like the guy in the sack.
You need to get in the sack too?
No. Here. Like the different. I'll say when I make the disguise self, the difference is he's wearing a little cap that the other guy wasn't wearing. See the hat? This means it's me. Don't hit me.
Okay.
And then Aragrim will
Damn it.
follow in.
That's what Cola's
Okay.
stealth looks like.
We have Cola, then Aragrim. Who's going in next?
Lilith will actually, if we are trying to go sneaky, she will randomly cast douse light to shut off any of the lanterns or any light sources around her, and she's gonna go invisible.
Okay. Stay, Bo Peep.
Bo Peep.
Well, Stay's gonna ruin all of this. I'll let her go first.
Bo Peep is going to hide amongst her sheep and hope that it's dark enough that the sheep, with their fleeces white as snow, blends in with the snow as she moves among them. Like a million ways to die in the West.
Okay. And then Stay. What are you doing? You're the caboose here.
Yeah, Stay wants to keep up with everybody, but it's dark all of a sudden. He can't see shit. So Stay is gonna make light because he can't see shit without it.
Okay, I love this. So you guys,
Lilith will constantly douse that light, by the way.
Stay is like pulling. He's got the bag in one hand. He's him like grab the back of his hand and pull like a little piece of like almost like taffy, and he's like, it makes a light. It floats up like a balloon. He walks along and goes out. He pulls another piece off, walks along and goes out. He can cast dancing lights.
I
You're
love
so
it. I
dumb.
love it. So
Can't see.
here's how I'll do this. If your invisibility is a lot is depending on there not being light, the fact that a light keeps going on and going off, I'll say roll with advantage the stealth check, but roll minus a d4 from it.
So what it is if
and-
there's no light, it allows me to do it without using a spell slot.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just do like you keep like having to douse the light. It stays just like, hey. So you can still roll with advantage because you're invisible, but like because that keeps like flashing, I'll just say, like I said, minus that 1d4 from it.
Okay.
And let's say the same for you, Cola, because yours depends on darkness as well. And I need a performance roll instead of a stealth roll from you, Miss Bo Peep.
Yeah, be animal handling.
No, this is performance.
Uh,
He's just like trying to follow the dude who's in the bag and also somehow not in the bag and is now wearing a hat that I'm not supposed to hit.
17.
I got a 16.
That is pretty
18
good.
after my -2.
Okay, 18 for Cola and Argrim. I think you're just rolling flat.
Straight stealth, I guess. Yeah, that works.
Oh,
That's 5.
but he looks like the dude, so
Oh yeah, you are disguised like him. So I'll say roll with advantage, and I'll tell you why here in a moment.
this guy is drunk off his ass.
It is not meant to be. That's a natural 1.
Natural 1. Okay, so as you guys enter in,
Refresh.
you
Shit, fuck all
see-
this.
you enter into a it's almost like the entrance to what is the city of the dead where the Witch King of Angmar hangs out.
Minas Morgul.
Yeah, it looks like you're walking up like that long stretch that they look at before they go up the stairs. It looks like that leading into this ice palace, and you see that the doors are these tall ice ice carved doors are ajar, pushed in, and you can just hear again that it sounds like drunken singing. Don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. And it's very haunting as this voice echoes and kind of surrounds you. And as you guys are walking through, Lilith, you're constantly dousing these lights that Stay is creating, which causes this polar bear to kind of poke out every now and then. But ultimately, it seems like you guys are doing all right.
Polar bear.
But
Most fucked up strobe light ever.
But for some odd reason, in Argrim, you can't put your finger on it, but your disguised self seems to catch the attention of 20-foot tall gingerbread man sentinels as they begin to step forward on this front of this walkway, and you see their eyes go from black as coal and they begin to change into red, and you see their little happy faces shift to frowny faces as they look at you, and they raise their weapons, these large logs of peppermint bark that they raise over their head like mallets, and they begin to bring them down on the pathway as you guys are rushing forward. I need everybody to give me a dexterity saving throws.
A danger sense? Can I see this?
Yes, you absolutely can. These things are huge.
Good.
22 with my misfortune.
Oh, I was like, why
16.
did you roll a
Very good.
negative?
12 for me.
Mine's gonna be ass for 1.
Oh my
21.
goodness.
I'm gonna die before we make it halfway through this.
These
thing.
lights are
Okay.
fucking me up.
So a 12 and a 3 absolutely fail. Aragorn, you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. Lilith, you take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
What the fuck?
As as these gingerbread sentinels just smash down.
I'm no longer invisible, and with that, she's gonna cast Fireball.
Fireball.
She's gonna take the sheep and start squeezing it, points it towards them, hits it really hard, and a fireball is going to come out of the sheep's mouth.
As the fireball strikes into the gingerbread man and explodes, it's very much like that scene from Shrek when the giant gingerbread man just is taking all the damage.
Not the giant gumdrop button.
And you see him like crumble and start to fall while like other ones look at him and they look surprised at first and then they all look back at you. And as the light goes off, torches start to light up along this long pathway leading up to this gigantic ice castle, and you can see obstacle course style other gingerbread sentinels are lined up. You see some are behind Snowball launching fucking what are they called,
Ballista.
not barista, why is ballista, I kept wanting to say barista.
Barista?
Barista.
Fireball launching
like
barista.
Launching hot coffee at you. No, Snowball launching ballistas, as well as red vine ropes that are being smacked into the ground as they're like jump roping, and you see they're like slicing up bits of ice as they do so. So first obstacle is going to be the snowball ballista. They're shooting at you from both sides as you guys run. I need everybody to give me a dexterity saving throw as you try to dodge these snowballs flying at you. If you have anything that help you here, now would be the time.
Can I try to redirect one?
With your
And
monk
throw it
ability,
back?
absolutely.
I got 22. May. So, you may go. I was gonna ask if, when after Bo Peep sees Crampy launch out Fireball, Bo Peep was gonna look over at her sheep and be like, "Can you do that too?" And then I would like my sheep to go as well. And then at the things that are currently firing at us, I was wondering if I could cast. Where to go? I just had it. Flaming Sphere.
Flaming sphere. Sure, I'll allow it.
I will.
So you conjure.
Oh, go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
I was going to say I will create
You
a bonfire under their snowball ammunition.
Okay. Okay. All right. So
Say's
Say is just running. Cola fails.
I needed to get hit anyways to do deflect.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So go ahead and do that. Do that roll there.
I also didn't give you a deck save. Hold on. Ah, that's better.
I will, if it does less than 16 points of damage to me, I get to throw it back.
Okay. Let's find out.
And that's a dirty 20 for my deck save.
I love monks.
That'll pass. So all of you guys using your different abilities. It only does 8 points of damage, so you're able to snatch it.
I'm gonna
And
spend
if
a
you wanna
focus.
spend a
Yeah.
focus, and go ahead and roll an attack.
Take damage equal to 2 rolls of your martial arts studies plus your dex modifier.
Can I get an
It
advantage?
comes
if I-
back more forcefully.
Would you like to try to have the stuff that's firing at us do a deck save?
I have an AC for them, so I need you to actually roll an attack there, Cola.
Oh, it does a dex saving throw.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna roll at disadvantage then, because it is a stationary.
I should
I have to do one for Flaming Sphere too.
And
Bonfire.
bonfire.
I'm not gonna worry. I'm not gonna worry about those. This is actively coming back. Like your fire hits them. That's no problem. But this, I want to actively see if there's any. Uh, 11 plus 2 is going to be 13. It's not going to do it. So as this flaming spear and this bonfire erupts underneath this, these ballista, one of them gets through, and it looks like it's about to take Cola's head right off. But with some finesse, they grab it, use the momentum to whip it back overhand.
Kobe, wait, was that bad?
Yeah, and it just sails through, and it just smashes into one of these ballistas, blowing it up. For whatever reason, there's just like a plume of a mushroom cloud of flame as you continue to run, and you can hear the wind whipping around, and the sound of like a whip hitting the icy floor as chunks of ice and snow are thrown up into your vision as you make your way through these red vines that are being whipped around. I need everybody to give me acrobatics.
Quick with
Acrobatics.
the passing of the deck save earlier. That half of 8 or 8 is the total damage.
If you pass, you take no damage.
Okay. Then you said acrobatics.
Dirty 20.
12.
Ooh,
Another dirty 20.
natural 20 for 23.
Another 20.
Damn.
Jeez.
Dirty
Very
20.
nice, very nice. All right, Cola, you fail this, my friend. You're trying your best to like jump over. You watch everybody like tuck and roll. They like stutter for a minute, step back, wait for it to whip around and jump forward. And you're trying to like keep up with them. But one of these red vines just catches you right across your polar bear ass, and you take 7 points of slashing damage.
But hear me out. What about redirect attack?
No, this isn't a ranged attack.
It's melee now,
New
too.
monks. Yeah.
Yeah, new monks.
24 monks do melee.
There's no way you could redirect this. I appreciate the hustle, but this is a long strip of red vine being cast around you. Like,
I just
it's
wanted
not-
Nicola to be going back, just throwing all these things back at
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah, there's just, I
They gotta
appreciate the hustle, but unfortunately, so you take 7 points, and maybe you are doing that, but it's like the last one. It's like you snag it, and it's like stretching a bit, and then like the gingerbread sentinel that's holding it has its arm snap, and it just the elasticity sends it flying towards you, and it punches you right in the dick.
Oh, just the tip! Just the tip!
Snowballs.
Now I know how my cousin at Charmin feels.
As you guys are getting closer and closer to this door, you look up at the top of it, and you see these two gingerbread sentinels begin to pour down a gigantic melting pot of hot chocolate. And you need to dive your way in, or else face getting covered in this smoldering hot liquid and having your pathway melt underneath you. As you go to dive forward, everybody give me dexterity saving throws.
Kolo would also like to throw into the pot. I've been saving this entire session.
Can I get advantage if I'm riding on my sleigh that allows me to slide through everything?
13.
I'll
As if
allow
was
it.
Snow.
I
I got a
allow it.
9. I rolled at advantage and I got a 9.
Where's my bead?
16.
Kolo's gonna throw his bead of refreshment into it. It's still molten. It's still hot. It's just hot Coke now.
I'm definitely using shape water to get that shit out of my face. I am redirecting the
It's
flow
lukewarm at best.
around me.
I'll say with advantage then, Orgrim.
Was it dex or extra? I guess it doesn't really matter. Same thing.
Dex save.
Both plus 3.
Nice.
22.
Argrim and Kola and Lilith pass. Bo Peep and Stay both fail. You take 13 points of fire damage,
Hmm.
Oh no, I'm getting toasted.
Now we got a toasted
and you are
marshmallow
now coated in chocolate.
I turned it into Coke.
You
Gross.
guys, as you dive through the doors into the palace, you hear the sizzling sound of hot chocolate melting away ice, and you watch as your pathway out of here disappears behind you, and you look forward into this expansive ice castle, and again you just hear the drunken singing coming from the main hall, which lies directly ahead of you.
I don't know any healing magic. It's a little unfortunate. I'm not bloodied yet, but that stays hurting now.
Day, as you say that, you find your movement begins to slow as this hot chocolate begins to harden as a shell around you. You may add +2 to your AC, but lose 10 feet of movement speed.
Okay. I used to be able to do this. Then I changed my class, but I can do it anyways.
Bo Peep, same for you. Unless you clear this chocolate off of you.
Can I have the sheep eat it off of me?
If you want to.
All right.
I will create a bonfire between the two of you to kind of help melt it off.
Okay,
If
so
you want.
it melts off and stays.
Well,
It
if he
melts
wants,
off and stays.
that's it. I'll let him choose. If he wants, it will be there.
Well, the minus 10 feet of movement just puts me back at 30-foot flat. So I'm like not upset by it because that would put my AC at 19. Stay's gonna keep the chocolate shell. He's gonna keep the chocolate shell.
All right.
Good, I hoped you would.
The sheep will lick all the chocolate off, and then Bo Peep will pick up one of the sheep and then use the wool to clean the saliva off of her with the fluff, and then
You
put
treat
it back
them
down.
terribly.
Abuse.
It kind of makes sense why they ran away.
Don't you tell me how to run my sheep.
Stop rubbing them. You shouldn't use them to clean up your mess.
My company's in business with Walmart. They treat their animals pretty bad. So I really ain't casting no judgment here.
Are we gonna continue to walk forward and just blunder into things, or can we at least attempt to not get hit by everything? Because that hurt.
My AC
A lot.
won't change.
You have to you just have to do a custom formula and just put it at what it would be.
I did. And it's straight up just like, no, we're gonna stay at 17. Whatever. That's fine. Why did your speed change up now? Like this.
Do we want to try to be sneaky again? Stay's not that good at it.
No shit.
Not
You're
good at
not
what?
that
Do we
good
want
at
to
it.
try stealth, or do we want to try? I'm like, I
I
look
don't
like
know what
one
that
of
word
them.
means.
You were looking like one of them, and you were the one who was spotted and hit.
Yeah, those are sentinels, though.
I was
Next
making light.
Do you want to ride in the sheep? They can get through.
In the sheep?
Their faces white as snow. In between. I was riding in between the sheep.
See, in between is not in. Those are two different. There's two very different meanings to those statements.
I mean, you could. I'm basically within the wool. So
take off sheepskin and
no.
walk around
You
on
can
all fours.
taunt these sheep.
I just put them all around me. I am sheep now.
I thought
She's
they smelled
killed
bad on
before.
the outside.
So as you guys are talking, and as you have made it into Grila's ice castle, I'm going to award you all some Christmas spirit. And I'm going to add that on top of the Christmas spirit that you got for showing up looking festive. If you've already spent a point of inspiration, then you do not have that point that has already been spent. That is what we are calling our inspiration for this session, the Christmas spirit. You can use your Christmas spirit like normal inspiration, declaring it before you roll to roll with advantage, or you can choose to roll off the from the deck of inspiration.
You just see Chug's eyes light up as he is a gambling addict.
You will still declare that before you roll. So if a roll comes up and you want to roll on the table of inspiration, you'll declare that before you roll, and we will roll that, and you will add whatever effect the inspiration list gives you to an appropriate roll. But now you guys stand here. After all this, it's dead quiet. But all you hear is just that droning sound. It's almost as if somebody is just absent-mindedly repeating something over and over again, and it's just echoing into this empty hall.
I mean, that's the true meaning of Christmas, is empty song being sung on repeat in every store in the world.
Yeah, these
Marilla has
halls are
another
not
name.
being decked with boughs of holly.
Her other name is Mariah Carey. So, I mean,
What do you do?
I'll continue the stealth if nobody wants to try and...
I am good at sneaking.
You are good at
They
sneaking.
was about to walk forward, so unless
Okay, well,
somebody
those
stops
who-
him.
Those who are trying to sneak, give me stealth rolls, and those who are not, just walk forward.
Before we enter in, would it be alright if I healed some?
Sure.
I'm gonna heal myself. And does anybody else need any?
You guys
Yes,
can take the time to do. You guys can take the time to do a short rest if you'd like.
Yes.
But we'll just keep it moving. So
Oh,
go ahead
that's
and roll that while we keep it moving.
Am I able to stay far enough away from them to where I'm in darkness, or no?
If you want to pull back a bit, you absolutely can, or maybe go forward away from them. You absolutely can.
Okay.
You just tell me which one you want to do. Do you want to stay back and go last, or go forward and kind of scout ahead?
She can go forward and scout ahead. She is
Okay.
invisible.
Alrighty. So yeah, for those who are trying to sneak, go ahead and roll me stealth, and don't worry about rolling if you're not trying to sneak.
He doesn't do sneaking.
Oh, look at
Alright,
son of a
on the
bitch.
stealth.
11.
And Lilith, seeing as you're kind of taking point, why don't you give me a perception check?
9. Rolling hot today.
Lilith. Jesus.
She is built for charisma, damn it! And I've not done one thing.
Cola has a 25 on stealth.
Okay.
Dude.
Well,
That was before the rest.
Lilith, you do not see anything immediately as you walk in. Who is second?
I'm
Dave's probably pretty close to the front.
last.
Okay, so stay. You give me a perception check.
Sure.
Unless I can, my Tressum would help here.
Passive
Passive perception is 15.
Well, I'll say it looks like it's got its hackles up and maybe it's hissing at what it looks like looks up ahead, but your focus is mainly on it. Stay, you walk in, and slowly but surely everybody else behind you, and you find that there's no need to have been stealthy as you walk into a room where there is nobody except for a large throne sat at the end of the hall in the almost in the center of the room, where you see a almost skeletal form of a woman slumped in the chair. You can hear the groans are emitting from her, yet it looks like all life force has been sapped out of her. She wears a pair of headphones on top of her head, and she is just repeating the same lyrics that you had heard when you first arrived here. And she has something gripped in her hand.
Can we tell what that is from here or no?
Not from just entering.
Stay would approach.
All right, as you approach this figure, it's a looming figure. This woman is about, if she were to be standing, she looks like she would be towering over you guys, even more so than those sentinels were. She's about 25, 27 foot tall, but she's sitting down currently. And you could see, like, as you get closer, her gigantic form just looms over you, and as you get to the base of her throne, you can see you're like now under the underneath where she's like kind of just like her head is just lulled to the side, and you can just see these sunken eye sockets that just strain on these like dark blue eyes that seem to be sputtering with fading life. And you can hear the sound of muffled music coming from the headphones that sit atop her head that sparkle with magic power. And although her lips do not move, you can hear the muttering coming from her mouth. All I want for Christmas
Yep.
is you. Her hand slides. Her hand slides off the side of her throne and slaps down next to you, causing all types of ice and snow to billow up. And when it clears away, you can see her hand is opened, and there is something like a large piece of paper crumpled up within it.
Stay will pick it up and then show it to somebody else who can read.
Aragorn.
You pick it up, and it's like you picking up a billboard size like paper, and you unfurl it, and it says, "Performing tonight for one special performance, the Lady of Christmas herself, as she welcomes all of Santa's power onto her, Mariah Carey."
Oh God, I was fucking joking.
Times Square, New York. Good call.
Tonight's the night bitches die.
You may have another point of Christmas spirit there, Sylvan, for guessing that.
I don't want a lot for
She's-
Christmas.
she's
There
a
is
dark
just one
entity.
thing I need.
And you guys, you're just hearing the repetition of the lyrics to "All I Want for Christmas Is You" coming from this sapped form, and it seems like the headphones that are on top of her head are keeping her in this state.
One time the lyric goes and switches. Santa's power's all I need.
Jesus. Would it be possible to seeing this naughty lister in a state of suffering? Aragorn feels bad. Nobody should be subjected to that kind of torture. Can I use catapult and rip the headphones off of her head?
Yes.
Like
yes,
target
you
it with
may.
catapult and just fling it away and smash it into whatever wall is at the maximum range, so that way it takes the maximum amount of damage possible.
Absolutely. Yeah, you may use catapult, and as you do so, the headphones fling off her head and kind of like jerk her head with it to the back of the of her throne, and the headphones sail through the air. And now that they don't have her head muffling them, you can just hear clearly the famous Christmas song sung by Mariah Carey flying through the air until it smashes. And there's like a deep intake of breath from this gigantic woman that is Grilla, the Christmas witch. And as the last bit of her eyes, the magic in her eyes begins to fade under a breath of relief, you hear her say, "She comes when the world remembers her, the Queen of Christmas. She builds her stage in the Crystal Carol Arena. She will sip the mana and ascend." And those are the last words Grilla, the Christmas witch, mutters before she collapses into a pile of snow.
You know,
a big enough bag for that one.
he put subtle like hints in the song to encourage you to buy other items while you're in the store.
I knew it was her.
You listen to it long enough.
Rudolph the Red Coca-Cola addict.
You just pan away and you see back in Aragorn's room, it's like a conspiracy theory board, and there's Grilla and her 13 little minions, and then there's that mystery figure in the middle with the question mark on the face, like somebody's controlling them all. I knew it. There was another one.
Frosty the Snowman had a Coca-Cola each day.
Pepsi rules.
Does anybody know where the Crystal Arena is? It sounds like there's a concert that we should go to.
She must be
Jingle
stopped.
bells, Coca-Cola's on sale.
$4.99, not $6.99.
That's a lot for one drink.
For a case? That's pretty solid.
Crystal Carol Arena. Do we have any
In Times
clue?
Square, New York.
Okay.
Hey, can you help us get there?
She's
You
dead,
stay to the
right?
pile of snow.
Stay to the pile of snow.
No, I said crumpy.
Oh.
There's roll me a persuasion check
You get to use your charisma, buddy.
with advantage.
I'm not proficient in it, but maybe it'll help. I am rolling like
Yeah,
there we go.
it is.
23.
So there's no answer from Greppy at first, and then you hear it. It's not the sound of sleigh bells. It is the roaring hellfire engine that is Krampus's motorcycle. It appears bursting through this castle, causing all types of debris to fall around you. But as the dust and debris clear, standing there is this. It's got 4 wheels on the back, like a semi would, but it's like a trike. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it got the long handlebars in the front with the skinnier wheel. It's just crap. It's just got horns and
It's a dually trike.
Yes, and like as it like settles, it's large enough where like all of you can sit on this seat, and there is a visage of Krampus atop it. Let's ride.
They will start setting the smaller people on the bike. Then he stops.
Y'all get put in the
Polar bear.
saddlebag.
We're all riding, bitch.
At one point, a sheep jumps off, and you have to pick up the same one and put it back on.
We can play more later. We can play more later.
They think it's a game.
As you guys are put on here, you are picked up by this effigy of Krampus and shoved into the saddlebag. And once you guys are all in there, you hear the engine roar to life as this insane engine just screams with the power of Krampus, and it's like almost like a Dark Bay Uhaha type of beat. You are slung into the air, and you guys fly high, and you're like racing along the northern lights as if they are like a highway. You're just screaming down this ephemeral highway of light as you make your way towards New York City. As you fly around, you can see there are dozens of people who have gathered all around. Dozens of people, thousands of people, tens of thousands of people, dozens of thousands of people, dozens. I think it's funnier to say dozens because it's Mariah Carey.
There's like 30-ish people there.
There's like maybe 20 at the
This is
most.
a so lamb Mariah Carey concert.
If it's dozens, you have to go dozens would imply more than 1 dozen. So it has to be over
Yeah.
20 because it would be 24,
Yeah.
which would quantify
Yeah.
as multiple.
See,
So 30-ish.
Shadow gets it. She wasn't going to call me out on it, you big jerk. No, you see thousands of people who have gathered around this stage, but they don't seem to be just staring at the stage. They seem to be staring at something that stands in front of it. In between a gigantic Christmas tree and the rest of the crowd is a gigantic snowball. And inside of it is the unconscious form of Santa Claus. You see, as you get closer, as this motorcycle drives you closer, you can see the remaining 12 Yule lads are checking different machines that seem to be hooked up to this thing, which has already begun to glow with light. You guys are scooped up out of the saddlebag, and you are held at the palm of this effigy of Krampus, who looks at you all and says, "She must be stopped. This night belongs to Krampus. Save Santa." But you hear, Lilith, you hear, "Kill Santa."
I like this guy. He's pretty cool.
And he chucks you guys all down through the air.
More fall
You begin
damage.
to sail with just like a showering of sparks, and you smash down into the land superhero style, no fall damage. You guys find yourself at the other side of the square. People are gasping as you arrive and applauding as like a shower of red and green sparks emit from where you land, as well as a shower of snow. And as you As you arrive here, you hear, the telltale signs of the Mariah Carey hit Christmas single, All I Want for Christmas Is You. And as that begins to play, it begins to swirl around and begins to echo and sound as if the area around is magically being turned into an amphitheater of ice and quartz. As you see, fractal magic begins to build up around you. It seems to become a barrier between the people and you, but it allows them perfect sight through to see what's happening as spotlights of aurora-like lights begin to weave across the arena. You can see Santa stuck in this weird contraption, unconscious and not moving. Tubes are channeling the golden mana of Saint Nicholas from this magical looking filter of liquid, sealed by ancient magic, now flowing through the machine. These tubes continue to lead towards the main stage, where there's a curtain stood tall and covering what is soon to appear there. And then she steps out, dripping with glamour and frost, with ravenous holiday magic spiraling around her, curls bouncing as she slowly steps forward, voice beginning to resonate throughout the area. You see the unmistakable form of the Lady of Christmas, the Queen of Christmas, Mariah Carey. She says, "You see, darlings, the world does not need a Santa. It needs a star. And once I drink the mana and finish my transformation, Christmas will finally be all mine. I don't need you for Christmas, for all I want for Christmas is power." And you hear the machine start to whirl up as she flares her hands outwards and the lights shine and the performance has begun. And I need everybody to roll initiative.
What the hell is that token?
Oh, that's incredible. Let's make sure we bring Twitch over so they can come enjoy.
Oh, yes. Bam.
Yeah, I got a close up on that.
Oh. I guess I haven't brought him over since all this stuff. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, are you kidding me? I was +7.
I got +5.
I got a +2.
Oh, I didn't roll yet.
Unless Danger Sense affects initiative. I don't think it does.
No.
Does not.
You get something at higher levels. Does.
Ah.
That's a 14 for my initiative. It's the demon of Christmas time.
Does anybody else want to be at a 9? Because alert now lets you initiative swap.
No. I can do that too.
I mean, I'll swap with you. I'm a 7. It's not going to help me much.
I mean, I'll swap. I don't mind. Yeah, I'll swap.
Little people at 17.
Do you want to? You want to be later in the round?
I don't have a problem with that.
I'll take it.
It's better if I go later. So if you want to take a 14, I'll take the 9. Because can I change? No, I don't think I can change mine. Nope. All right.
Now that you've given me your initiative, I have to regretfully inform you all. Mariah Carey has done many Coke commercials.
Uh,
She sure
I'm
has.
certain she has.
but if she kills Santa, Coke won't get paid.
Yeah, but we'll have the new Santa in our debt.
Okay, so
Oh.
I need to.
This feels like a coup.
I need to send this part over to a different screen so I can have both things up.
5, 6, max 1.
Yeah. So, I don't know if you heard Vader, but with Alert, Chug and I are switching places, so his initiative would be 14, mine would be 9. Damn, she rolled high anyway for initiative.
The machine.
Jesus. Plus 9 to initiative? What the fuck?
Which is Mariah Carey. Okay.
Nimbus, she controls the police.
Okay, so here's how. Yeah, let me see if I can do this as well. I don't know if I can. Yeah, I can.
Did the Yule boys fuck off from this battle, or are they still here too?
Oh, they're here. But ultimately, they're not really a part of this.
Okay.
Um,
Just checking to make sure.
no, it's good. It's a good question. Let's see. I'm gonna change this to this, and change this to this. Cool. Let me throw up one of these. And let me do this.
My goodness.
For
There's
us?
lots of thises going on right now.
I'm sorry, I had to have like multiple things open to have like her stat block because obviously it's a homebrew stat block, and there are mechanics for the machine.
I'm sorry. You make it sound like Mariah Carey is not a standard D&D monster or something.
I'm pretty sure
no.
she's in every book.
Yeah, you're right. Let me.
They put her under
double-
Tarask, I believe.
Let me just double check here.
Oh, there's
Just
more
wanna make
things
sure I
like
have
that.
Legendary actions around.
Just want to make sure I have my stuff right, because I'll be using her. What I have on my notes over here for her stat block, but I just wanted to have hit points and AC in there. That way I can easily click from here to subtract and know if you hit her or not. All I want for Chris is his Fortune Foundry windows open at once. That's what chat says. Okay. So, here is how this is going to work. This machine here in the middle is draining Santa's power, and it has a certain number of rounds before it completely does so. I'm not going to disclose that information to you, but you are working against the clock. This machine is going to act on initiative 20 as a lair action. As it activates, it'll empower Mariah Carey. The more it is allowed. The machine is a potential target. So it is a physical thing. You can direct attacks at it if you wish. It does have an AC. It does have an HP. However, the more you focus your attacks on that, the more Mariah Carey is untouched, and it gets to focus her attacks on you guys.
I'm gonna throw a stab in the
Everybody
dark
clear?
and say the machine is a construct.
Yes.
Safe assumption. Got it.
Safe assumption. I need to do this real quick. I don't want it to be red. Okay. Well, everybody ready to go?
Oh yeah.
I
Let's get
believe
this shit
so.
going.
Do this.
Well, we'll go from this version of the song to this version of said song.
Vader didn't powered Mariah Carey.
The only reason why I'm not playing that song is because if I have to
Driving
hear it more than
crazy.
once, I will fucking lose my mind.
Yep.
Hey, thank
Fair.
you so much for that because
No,
no,
no problem.
I'll keep running the stream, but I might be muted with my headphones off.
I feel you. I feel
Send me
you.
a message
Okay.
when it's done.
Yeah. So, at initiative 23, that is going to be Mariah Carey. She is going to let's see what kind of movement we have here. She is going to hover up into the air about 10 feet. And then move forward 20 feet. Let's see here. Okay.
We're all nice and clustered there. Good superhero landing spot.
If you want, I will allow you to move anywhere within 15 feet of Lilith from your area. We'll say you guys kind of clustered in a circle and then spread out a bit. Oh, I forgot to turn off the rotation. Oh well. All right, everybody satisfied?
Yeah.
If I'm being where I was.
I guess.
Okay.
I'd like to move one away so I don't get burned.
Okay. Cool beans. All right. So she is going to. For her first action, she is going to don't have a range on that. She is going to, as she floats over here, she looks over at you, Stay, and she blows a wintry kiss towards you.
Oh no.
Oh no, not a wisdom save.
Oh no, not any save. Fucking hit me. Don't make me save, you bitch.
Oh, I will. You see a wind swept kiss flies at you, 16 to hit you.
Miss.
Misses you. All right. So as like this like frozen pair of lips gives you a nice smooch, you're able to like bat it away, and she seems perplexed by this. That is going to be the machine's. God damn
What
it!
the
Thing is
hell
huge.
Does that say plus 11? Oh
Yep.
my
Yes.
god!
Yes. All right. So the machine begins to siphon Santa's magical power to Mariah Carey as she begins to use warm up vocals. And you see a shimmering like overcloak begins to form around her. Okay, that is the machine's turn. Little Bo Peep Sheep.
Little Bo Peep Sheep is going to. You said she's 10 feet up?
Yep.
Right. I am going to. Sorry, I scrolled, and this long list of spells got confusing. I'm not used to having to.
Fair.
Druids be having prepare spells and then having the entire list.
If you click
Okay.
the little filter at the top, you can hit just prepared, and it'll show
Oh,
you
that
the
was-
list of the ones you've selected.
Where's the button for that?
In the search bar and your spell page, there's a little filter that's gray.
Oh my god, that's gonna save me so much time. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Since it is Christmas Eve night, we're going to cast Moonbeam upon this lady.
Spotlights.
He is a famous shape changer.
Mariah Carey, be basked in the light of the moon. I will prepare to put you to sleep. Moonlight.
Okay. So, let me add this track. Okay. Constitution saving throw, you say?
Yes.
Okay.
All our plastic surgery disappears. She loses her shapeshifting.
Okay. She just has a regular. $16.
So you pass, but I still think you take half damage, right?
Correct.
Yeah. On a failed save, a creature takes 2d10 radiant damage.
Okay.
And this creature is shapeshifted as a result of the polymorph spell. No.
All right. Anything else?
That'll be it.
Okay. As
Actually,
a legendary action, she is going to use a glitter step and is going to teleport 5, 10, 15, 20 feet over here. Okay. Any movement, anything like that?
I'm gonna move
No.
up a little bit.
Okay. Cola.
Pola's gonna go running at the carry. 40 feet. She is 10 foot. He is 7 foot. I think he can just slap her legs. So pop.
Now, what is your reach? You're a medium creature, so you take up a 5-foot square. What's your attack reach?
Uh,
You can't just say I'm 8 foot tall. I can hit her.
Well, if she's 10 foot off the ground, I believe I'm touching her corner. Right?
What's your reach? She's 10 foot off the
That's
ground.
just the normal reach.
If you have 10-foot reach, you can hit her. If you don't, you can't hit her.
Oh. Well, I do have a weapon that will let me do it. Yeah, so we'll just swipe out with the spear.
Okay.
Poke. $20.
All right. As a reaction, she is going to use Sleigh Ride Step. When she would be hit by an attack, she instead teleports 20 feet away. 5, 10, 15, 20. Leaving behind a burst of glitter, lightly obscuring that space until the end of turn, causing your attack to miss.
Bonus action. Step of the wind. Get back here, lady.
Why are you moving one square at a time?
Attack! Say what? This is it was blocking. This was blocking me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the
Yeah, the token, technically.
Does a 16 hitter?
It does not.
Get back here! You just see Cola just running with the spear just above his head, like ah!
here, let me punch you.
All right. Anything else in your turn?
That's action, movement, and bonus action. That'll be it.
Okay. She is going to, as you go to stab her again, she is going to use 2 legendary actions to sonically riposte. She hits that classic Mariah Carey high pitched note, and I need you to make a con saving throw.
Oh, I'm saying, does it hurt? 10 or 12.
10 is a fail. 12 is a fail.
Is
My
the music?
is going insane.
Oh,
Okay, so it's not
It's
just
going
music.
maximum damage. Damn.
Triple 6.
She is Satan.
Yeah, so you take 18 points of thunder damage. Yeah, I have no idea why the music is losing its
Okay.
mind.
I wasn't sure if it was
It's a
me
boomerang.
or if it was the whole thing. So
It might matter.
It's Mariah Carey affecting our music in real life.
You must play the song.
Go down.
no, don't.
I will.
Let's not.
No.
Yes!
We gotta hear it once.
We have to finish this in one round. of
We have
this
2
song.
minutes.
Exactly.
All right, Lilith, that is your turn.
Krampus told me to kill Santa.
Oh God! No!
She is gonna run up around the corner and cast Fireball.
Well,
Okay.
Santa is wrapped in this machine.
Fuck.
So
Yep. I don't. I guess she would just throw it right at the machine, so wherever it hits, straight on from her.
Okay. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it fails. It's gonna fail the dexterity saving throw. From the angle here, I'm gonna say you're also to get Cola and Mariah and the blast.
No evasion yet.
Kind of like that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my Christmas spirit to roll with advantage, or I will die.
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
This is going bad.
Goodbye.
This is going real bad.
Goodbye.
That's a lot of 5s and 6s.
I
That's
can
a
also
26. That's a
I
26
re-roll my ones.
from-
No,
Oh
you
my
didn't
God.
get any.
I got one.
Oh, uh-oh.
It could be another one. Oh, it's 3. So add 2 more to that.
40.
Well,
even.
38 is my total HP.
Oh. Boom.
So I took 40.
Make it stop. Please make it stop.
Oh, she's dying too.
Yeah, it seems
Well, she did just get
Jockey is
fireballed.
struggling. Looks like Jockey is struggling. She actually passed, so she's gonna take. Whoops.
20 points.
20
of fire.
damage. So the funny thing is even if I had passed there, I would have still dropped.
Damn.
So I was like exactly 20.
Lilith thinks that you are evil too. So.
What is your max HP?
38.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, Cola rolled shitty on every other stat.
I'm a wizard and I have more hit points than you do.
I
What the
rolled.
fuck?
I rolled 72 in the most even spread. My highest base roll was a 13. I had to put every feature into Dex to get my Dex as high as it is.
Lord.
oh, bruh.
Anywho.
I took a 67 roll because it gave me a 16 to start with.
I don't think I can deflect damage from.
No. I think that's just attack rolls.
Oh no, monks don't get evasion till 7.
Yeah. See, this mattered. But, we short rested right before going in, so I got all the stuff back anyways.
Yep.
So, feature.
Man down, man down.
Well,
Lilith just sees the flame, just smiles.
Like the little girl meme, she just turns back and smiles.
yeah, it looks like Jockey is just having a hard time tonight. So
We got this.
We
There's
made a play
only
Mariah
one
Carey.
thing I need for Christmas. That's all
Yeah.
I'm singing it.
Lilith, anything else you want to do?
She's gonna keep running a little bit more around the corner, like a kid just running around a campfire.
Getting worth a naughty prank.
Okay. All right. Aragrim, that is your turn.
All right. All right, yeah. Here goes nothing. Let's just do a little test run. Why does it keep
You
closing?
get fireball too.
I don't have that. But for now, what I do have is nope. That's the tool. I need to move right there. If I could get a dex save from the evil queen of Christmas, please.
Sure. Eight. Oh, do you guys see her?
Whoa! Yeah.
Very Jessica
Tell me that's not a
Rabbit-esque.
shapeshifter.
This is great.
Did you just nuke Santa? Damn, Aragorn.
Lightning bolt.
Oh, lightning bolts. Okay, so yeah, that thing's gonna fail as well. Automatically, she also fails. Let me see. Do I have?
It just
Do
keeps
I
going.
have?
It's not a single thing. I don't know why it just is doing that.
I'm not gonna give it to her. That's fine.
I am going to, as Aragrim focuses on this, pulling that magic out of the spell book, you watch as the lightning in his hand morphs and changes as he is changing the damage type to force damage.
Force damage.
Oh, wait a minute. Actually, hold on. Can I do, or do I have? Give me a sec.
Going full Emperor Palpatine there, I see.
Do I have? Oh, actually, I can't do force damage, but I can do acid damage. Try and
Okay.
melt that fucking globe. I can't change the damage type, but
No worries. Gonna roll damage.
20 whole points of acid damage. Trying to break that globe. And break her fucking face. Melt those extensions and all of that surgery right away.
He is struck in the face with a lightning bolt made out of acid. As it travels through her into the machine, it begins to spark and smoke a bit. She lets out a shrill note in pain, but she's still looking pretty good.
All right. Think. Yep, I don't have any bonus action stuff. It's very weird that it's in silence, though.
Yeah, I hate this. I wish I had. I don't know why Jockey is being. We'll try again. Try again. I can't guarantee anything. Okay. End of your turn.
Yep.
That'll be Stay's turn.
Yeah, and she's still 10 feet in the air, right?
She sure is.
I can't reach 10 feet in the air. But what Stay's going to do instead, he's going to step up. You see him unlimber his great axe and he's swing at the air. And the axe is going to stop dead, like he's cutting into a tree. And you'll hear Stay shout, timber, as I use the felling axe's special ability. Restricted attack, this one. Yes, usability. And a giant tree seems to grow from the ground that Stay immediately chops down. And I need a dex save out of her. There's a tree 5 foot wide and 60 foot tall appears and is immediately knocked over on top of her and the machine behind her.
15 for her.
She passes. It takes 10. On a success, takes half as much damage as not knocked prone. Damn it! I wanted you to fail that. All right, so you take half damage here.
Nice.
All fours.
All right. Well, the machine takes full damage.
I know, but I was able to knock her ass prone.
Yeah, well, good news is she's pissed. Because you keep damaging her machine and she needs it.
And then Stay will do like the Ewok yell and trigger a rage.
Nice.
Just so that I have it up and running.
Okay.
And then I guess, what's this big red circle here? Is this just light she's producing?
That is an aura.
It's an aura. Stay's not going to step into the aura. He will step back this way, so we're not clustered with the Aragrim here. And that will be Stay, because it cost me an action to make the tree appear. Bonus action, movement. Yeah, he's good.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. All right, a 60-foot cone. What does that look like?
Fucking huge.
Massive.
That's not a cone. Yeah, that looks pretty good right there. I should yeah, I don't need to really train. I need Lil Bo Peep and Stay to give me a Constitution saving throw as Mariah Carey casts Cone of Cold.
Son of a bitch.
Or
Fail.
Or
Mm. This is not good.
What about you, Stay? Oh, Stay's dead. He's gone. He left.
Oh, shit.
Sorry. I'm back.
Don't worry, guys. I can melt the ice.
Con save.
You got what? One more fireball in you?
Fuck. 12.
Okay. Both of you fail.
Whoa.
Take 34 points of cold damage.
Get fucked. Jesus, criminy jacket.
Jesus criminy jacket, he says.
I thought a cracker.
Christ on a cracker! She blasted him. You need to pipe down, Mariah Carey.
Oh, my rage doesn't do shit for that.
For cold, no sir.
Not unless you're bare.
if you aimed it slightly to the left, I'd be dead right now. So
No, you just failed. Save.
I mean, you are almost directly below her, so I don't know
Yeah,
if
it's-
it drops that fast.
No, it's going over Ola. All right. Y'all both still standing? You're fine?
Yeah, stays still up.
Okay.
Fine might not be the right word, but standing.
you said 34 points of damage?
34 points of cold damage.
Oh dear. Little Bo Peep is down.
Mm.
Do you
Bo
not
Peep
have
goes down.
Only one with any healing magic?
do you not have absorb elements prepped right now?
Do I?
I don't know. I'm asking. You're a
Is that-
druid.
Be
I
a
think you
good
get it.
time if you got it. I think it's a level 2 spell.
Level 1. Absorb
it one?
elements is a level 1.
Oh, okay.
Most
do not.
action spells are level 1. Do not. Damn.
Well, while you figure that out, the machine, even damaged, still is siphoning Santa's power and begins to add it to her. You see her form, the dress that she is wearing changes from like the traditional red dress that she wears for the Christmas time and becomes more icy and akin to that of like Elsa's in Frozen. And you watch as her skin becomes lightly frosted. Lil Bo Peep.
You just get to roll.
Success.
All right, a success. Cola. Oh, actually, at the end of Bo Peep's turn, I am going to use a legendary action.
I can't right click to get rid of concentration, so I'm just going to roll a disadvantage because if I'm down, they can't concentrate.
No worries. I can probably do that for you.
Fucking time concentrating.
Okay. Let's see. I'm going to use 3 legendary actions, and I'm going to summon a backup singer.
Damn it.
And I'm going to put it right in front of Argrim.
Oh, hell no!
All right. That was her. Yes, it is. Bear with me. Lilith.
No, the bear's down.
This is true.
Yeah, and I use one of my inspiration stacks for the deck of inspiration.
Yes, you may. Roll me a d22.
Get another fireball.
A 10.
You get the key as a bonus action. You teleport with anything you're wearing or carrying up to 30 feet to a space you can see.
I can hold that, or I have to use it immediately.
It's if you're choosing to use it, you can use it when accordingly.
Fireball.
You're
It's about sending a message.
Santa with the fireball again. Yeah, I mean, she was told to kill Santa, so that's all she's gonna try to do.
Okay, so another fireball.
Yep.
All right, it is going to hit
If it goes on that corner.
Cola as well. Yeah, I mean, if you hit this machine with a fireball at all, it is going to.
Do you want me to do this, Chuck? I'll leave it up to you.
I'm on conscience. Follow yours, which says kill Santa.
Hey, look at that. You're outside in
Let him
that
roll.
circle.
I think he's still gonna hit him though, isn't it?
Well, I guess. I mean, you are. That is technically. Yep, and I count circle, not the squares that it takes up. So, Cola's fine. She will roll. Tech save.
Damn.
21.
Silvery barbs.
Funny what?
Silvery
Ooh,
barbs.
are you kidding?
All right.
One of those was
I
a
see
1.
it. Well, let me roll. See what happens here.
Ah.
20. So
Good
still
try, though.
passes.
Your 5 knocked the 7 over.
Can I give the 20 roll to an unconscious person?
Yeah, you can give it to anybody.
I will give it to it's 30 feet, 60 feet.
I can heal.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna give it to Bo Peep.
Little Bo Sheep.
Bo Sheep.
Yeah,
Okay.
35 points of
'Cause
fire damage.
I got nothing else to do.
You say 35 points.
Yeah, because I rerolled the 1. And I got a 5.
Okay. She's not looking too good.
And she's gonna keep running around. As I go another 25 feet.
Okay. And the machine takes that as well. Machine is starting to look really, really bad. It's starting to crack and crumble in places. And Mariah is starting to look panicked as she has two of you down, but needs to finish this off before you blow up her machine. She seems to take aim at at Lilith here. Aragrim, that is your turn.
All right. Not leaving the range of the backup singer, but I'm just gonna rock around to the side of him a little bit. I'm gonna look at Stay. Like, you ready, big boy? You wanna go fast?
I like go fast.
I'm gonna cast haste on the barbarian.
Ooh.
Very nice.
Finish fucking her the fuck up.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it. I got no bonus actions.
All right, Stay. You feel sugar rush.
Yeah, Stay starts to vibrate from the intake of
fucking cat.
Christmas spirit and
It's like
sugar.
it's like the coffee. You just
Yeah. You see him crack open a Coke can and just down it real quick. Just
Cola's
rubbing
thumb
off.
just shoots up as there's a reaction.
And Stay will actually run over to Bo Peep here. And I will actually hasted action feed her opponent potion of healing.
Okay, so you can't hasted action use an item.
Then I will
Haste-
just regular action her potion of healing.
hasted action has to be used for dash, disengage, hide, or attack, or utilize.
that would
Is
utilize it.
utilize not a potion.
I guess utilize would be a potion.
I think they
Okay.
changed the object interaction or whatever it's called to utilize. So
Let's double check that. We are using 2024 rules.
That's fair.
I'll just double check that, but continue describing your stuff.
Whichever action it ends up being, he gives her a potion of healing. So here, get on your feet here, little miss.
Utilize, use a non-magical object. I'm gonna rule for right now that that's fine because it's a one shot, so you can definitely haste that action, feed her a potion.
Okay. And then because all it changes is how many attacks I get on this box, because I still can't reach Mariah; she's in the air.
Okay.
So he's just gonna start swinging at this box here to try and bring it down. I don't think I need a reckless. It's a box.
That'll hit.
20 hit damage.
Oof.
Oh. Attack number 2, my lord. Jesus. 9.
That bounces off.
Damn. All right, then Stay comes over here and tickles the box and does nothing else. Because I don't have
Okay.
other bonus actions that are worthwhile.
All right. That is going to be Mariah Carey's turn. She is going to go after Lilith. She's going to move this way. And drills out that high piercing note once more as she casts Shatter on you. I need a I believe it's a Constitution saving throw. Let me just double check. This is casting at a 4th level, so she'll be doing extra 2d8. Yeah, Constitution saving throw from you there, Lilith. So 5d8. That is a fail. You will take 14 points of thunder damage. Okay. That is going to be the machine. Because the machine is at such a low thing, I have to roll a d20 and for a luck roll to see if Mariah gets it. 1 through 10, she does not. 11 through 20, she does. 11. She gains.
Can I silvery barbs a luck roll?
No.
Can I use
I
one of my
believe you.
Christmas cheer dice?
No.
Damn. I'm trying.
No.
Is there anything I can do?
No.
I don't like
she-
it. Can it not happen? No.
It's also going to summon 2 more backup singers as she sucks the power through. I will not let you destroy my Christmas. It is mine. They are going to go on the same turn as the machine, so they are going to attack. 1 for Lilith, 1 for Argrim, and 1 for Stay. Here we go. Let's see. We'll go from top clockwise. So Lilith is a natural 1. Argrim, it's a natural 2. And Stay is a 19.
Oh, that just hits. Meets it, beats it.
All right, 6 points.
You're hasted. Are you counting your +2?
No, I'm not. That misses.
Oh yeah. So damn it misses. Strikes off of your hard chocolatey core. Bilbo Peep Sheep.
All right, little Bo Peep Sheep is going to run over a little. Actually, I don't have to run over. I will bonus action cast Healing Word on Cola.
I live again.
You live again.
I'll give him at the 3rd level so he's a little bit safer.
I don't have to worry about any more fireballs, I think. Jeez.
God, healing is so much
Nice.
better in 2024.
Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
2024 healings are a lot better.
And then I will, as my action, cast Starry Whip on Mariah Carey.
That will miss.
Actually, can I use that 20 that he gave me?
Do you have advantage?
It's advantage, actually.
Yeah, you just have
Okay.
advantage.
Yeah.
That applies to the next thing you roll. Whatever it is, the
19.
next time you roll a d20, it automatically gets.
All right, a 19 does hit. She is going to do a sonic riposte to use 2 legendary actions. You can go ahead and roll damage, but I also need you to make a con saving throw.
Uh-oh.
9. And a con save.
Oh,
Nat
That's your
1.
save. Fuck.
Take.
Can she use a Christmas spirit to reroll that?
If she would have had to done it before she rolled.
Damn.
You take 9 points of thunder damage.
Oh, Peep Sheep is down again.
All right, Cola.
Fuck. Can I make a jumping attack at her? At Mariah?
Is that a feature you have?
I would just like to try to jump and attack her. Need to
All right,
catch these hands.
I'll say, yeah. Do you have the movement to do it though? Because you're prone, and yeah, stand up with just half your movement, which would put you at 20.
5, 10, 15, 20.
The monk stuff.
Then I could bonus action. Dash.
Okay, so I'll say, yeah, well, with disadvantage.
Come on, boy. This is your moment.
But how about this? Before you roll, how about an acrobatics? And if you succeed wildly, I'll let you take it normal.
Go.
Hmm.
26.
Seems
26
like
is
a
pretty
success.
succeeding wildly, so may take your attacks normal. Monk shit.
First punch.
Hits. Go ahead and roll all your
Okay.
attacks at once.
Well, first things first. Anytime I hit her, because I have the grappler feat, she is grabbed.
Oh shit.
Come with me to the ground, lady.
Okay. That's part of it. You can use both damage and the grapple option. Okay, so
Yeah.
you'll come down to the ground.
Power bomb. So my next attack will actually have advantage because anytime I punch somebody, I'm grappling.
All right.
So I will punch her again. Features.
Damn. The grappler
Punch.
feat for 2024 is way better than the fucking old rules. There's some things I see for
19.
2024 that are not good, but that one's pretty good.
Okay, so this is what happens. You punch her and grab her, pulling her down to the ground. As you wind back to punch her again, she does a sleigh ride step and teleports 20 feet away.
Can she do that while stunned?
Did she already burn a reaction?
That was a legendary action that she did.
Yeah.
When
I just did it on her turn. It's technically a part of her legendary action where I use 2 legendary reactions to do the sonic repost.
oh, okay.
I was just getting ahead of it. Try to expedite this.
Oh,
Try to
okay.
get us out of here at a relatively good time.
Well, there's the damage for the first hit. I don't know if she wants to make anything against the stunning.
Yeah, she'll definitely do a con save with her. Let's see. Well, she actually doesn't have good. Oh wow, she doesn't have proficiency and con saves. So we'll see.
10, 15. I can actually get back to her again.
15.
15 makes
So
it.
she's not stunned, and she teleports 20 feet away.
I think you only rolled 1 damage dice, but you should have rolled 2 because.
She reactioned the second one.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's just staying right on her ass.
No worries. Lilith, you have this backup singer next to you. The machine's looking very bad, and so is Mariah Carey. You got any more fireballs?
If you allow me to take a 1-minute break, yes, I can get one more.
Yeah, sure. Sure, you can take 10 rounds off.
Because for some reason I have this feature in 2024. Esoteric Rite for 1 minute, and you get 1 spell back.
Oh, nice.
That's
Oh
pretty
wait,
cool.
no. Half your maximum roundup. So yeah. But anyways, no, she's still focusing on what she's doing. So she's gonna cast a firebolt on Santa.
Firebolt.
Firebolt.
All right. Go ahead and roll your attack.
Damn.
Does not hit.
16 misses. Shit.
It hits, but it doesn't do any damage.
Uh, and I guess you said I could teleport 30 feet with that?
Yeah, with your bonus action.
Okay, I will do that then. Bonus action, teleport behind. So, like here. And then she will walk another 15 feet.
Okay. Aragrim.
All right. This singing is getting annoying. So, like, the most discordant, terrible guitar chord you could possibly think of just comes belting out as I cast Shatter to try and combat the awful singing.
Oh, okay.
That will get her and the machine. And
Okay, the construct has disadvantage. This is for the construct.
fail.
Fails. And this is for her.
Oh, garbage damage.
She fails as well.
7 points of damage for both of them.
Okay.
So terrible.
I mean, but they're still looking really bad. The machine is getting worse and worse, and so is she. She's starting to become more desperate as the power continues to swirl within her. She looks like she's getting ready to pull out all the stops. All right. Anything else, Aragrim?
That's it.
All right, stay. Your turn.
Stay's gonna reckless attack this box. Go away. Just go away, box.
No box.
Jesus, freaking 14.
14 pinks off of the metal.
Attack number 2, my lord.
Number 3, my lord.
Nope, it's done.
Oh,
Stay,
come on.
15.
15 pinks off.
Stay does nothing.
You have.
Are you
a
still hasted?
I'm still hasted. Attack number 3, my lord.
2 nat 20s. Let's go.
That'll actually hit.
Stay- Wow, Jesus. Cool. Stay's gonna make this a both a cleave and a true strike, which means I get to add an extra 1d6 of damage. What our words are, and the guy next to me can also get hit.
Words.
And then cleave rules in 2024. If you hit a creature with the melee, yada yada. Oh, it's not a creature. Doesn't matter. All right, never mind. That's it. Stay does 13 points of damage to the box.
Okay, the box is looking very, very fragile right now. It looks like another one of those hits could potentially break it. That's going to be Mariah Carey. She's had enough. She's going to wibble around here. And in a... Oh man, she's not even going to be able to get nobody like that. Dang. Control
She
Z.
turns into an eldritch horror.
Nope. Maybe she won't cycle around here. Just stay there. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Go back here. Look down at Cola. Looks down at Cola and releases a radiant thunderous blast and a 30-foot cone right down onto him in a shattering crescendo. I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Go, go! Dirty 20.
Dude, you're so fucking lucky you
Cola
passed.
puts his hands over his ears and goes,
You're so lucky you passed. This is 18.
"Oh my! It does not matter." Oh,
36 points of thunder damage, and you're deafened for a minute.
I thought that was on a
Right.
fail.
I mean,
Oh, sorry, yeah, you passed. No deafness. Half damage, 18.
but see, you're lucky because Airgrim's still bitter about you changing a name in his book. I was about to say Silvery Barbs. Maybe I wouldn't do it on that particular ability.
That is the machine. Once again, 11 through 20. She gets the benefit.
There we go.
She does not get the benefit this turn. Lobo Peep.
May I use my 2 stacks of Christmas spirit to get up with 1?
Sure. I will allow it.
Alright. Little peep. Sheep. It's up. And she's going to move forward. 15 feet. Then she will take her staff in both hands and slam it down as she uses Staff of the Dream Shepherd. In which case, I can choose a creature within 20 feet, so 20 feet long, 10 feet wide, stream of running sheep will be prancing through that can do 2d6 psychic damage upon a wisdom saving throw. So wisdom saving throw, please.
You
What
didn't
the
have
fuck
to roll to
is this
attack then,
absolute
right?
nonsense.
Go to
Wisdom
sleep.
saves. Alright, she has a +7 to these wisdom saves.
Not one. Come on.
Oh, it's close.
13.
Silvery
or 20.
barbs.
You
Yes.
Is this where you want to be? when
Best your roll.
I mean, I got nothing else to do. Got so many spells that are fucking.
Ah.
Oh, I saw it dance on the floor for a
One
second.
better. One better,
try.
so 21.
Well, you still get some dammies.
I'm
You
gonna
got stampeded by Dream Sheep.
I'm gonna
You get
pass the
stampeded by Dream Sheep.
I'm gonna pass the 20 over to Cola. No, I won't. I'll pass the 20 over to Stay.
Yeah, I'm
It's just
surprised
a-
Colo's going to get anything there.
No.
Just advantage. It's just
Advantage,
advantage.
Just advantage. Yep.
If
Alright.
a creature fails the saving throw and has 20 points or fewer after taking the damage, it also falls asleep.
Oh, she passed.
If I think that's if
Yeah,
it
she-
fails still.
Well, she
No.
passed.
Yeah, she passed.
Cool.
Oh, yeah. Never mind. That would be
Anything
really
else from
cool.
you, Bo Peep?
Bonus action. Balm of the Summer Court. So I can use this. And I don't know what die it's supposed to give me, but I should be able to
D6.
heal for it. Yeah. And I can use a couple of them, I
Wait.
think. As a bonus action, you can choose one creature you can see.
Yeah.
You have 5 days you can use.
Yes.
And you can use half.
So I can use 2d6 to heal Cola.
On top
The
of that,
duality
you
of
also
dice.
You also get 2 temp HP on top of those.
Okay. Anything else?
That's all I can do, I believe. Because I was
Alright.
down, I moved my max movement, bonus action, and action.
Okay, as a legendary action, she is going to she'll teleport 20 feet in the air. Cola.
Dagger, dagger, dagger. They're just coming out of sleeves. No, you know what? No. He'll throw a bird up at her and he'll go, "You left me with the machine." Punch. Crash. Punch.
Almost there.
Oh,
You punch.
Flurry of
and-
blows.
All right. The thing is on death's door.
there you go.
That hits it.
Punch.
Barely,
Punch.
barely hanging on. That hits it.
He just doesn't even start. He's not speaking.
As you begin to maul this machine, you're tearing it apart. Bits of metal and glass are flying all over the place. Smoke and steam are rising from tubes and pistons as you tear it apart. And then as you strike one final strike, there is an expulsion of magical energy that washes across the entire Madison Square Garden area here, and it shatters the glass that is formed up around you. And Mariah Carey lets out a loud scream in defiance. And as she rushes forward to try and subdue the area, you watch as she is halted in midair, unable to move. And you hear a booming voice, albeit rather shakingly, emit from the central area of this arena. You have been quite naughty, Mariah Carey. You could have shared Christmas with everybody. That is the meaning of Christmas. To share. To feel joy with one another. But you wanted it all for yourself. You and that cola bear there. You let commercialism consume you too much. And for that, you will never leave the naughty list. Argrim, if you will. And Argrim, you look over and suddenly Santa's sack is right by you. And sticking out of it is a gigantic... You see a sack. And he's like, "I'm sorry. Might be my bag." And you see a gigantic candy cane sticking out of it, like the hooked loop. And as you pull it out, you see it sharpened on one end. And you toss it over to Santa, who grabs it. And you watch as he does so, he swells up 3 times his size as his muscles begin to bulk. And he grabs hold of this candy cane, pulls it back, and he says, "Be gone. For all I want for Christmas is for everybody to be happy. Ho, ho, ho!" And he whips the candy cane into Mariah Carey, who sails off into the sky, an explosion of Christmas magic. And you watch as she sails away into the stars, where she explodes to become the Northern Star. And as you all stand there in various forms of injury, Santa looks down at all of you and smiles a great big grin. And he offers you a Christmas wish.
Aragorn's gonna walk over.
What would be y'all's Christmas wish?
I want a nat 20 on my next roll.
As he walks
We
over,
still got
Aragorn's
this,
gonna
Lord.
reach into a pouch and pull out this big lump of coal.
Mm.
All you get for Christmas is coal, and he's just gonna smear it on the white fur, and like basically like if he's got any kind of Coca-Cola brand on him, it's just like this mush of coal dust that just gets spread across it.
You're making a powerful legend, says James Quincy.
Uh,
And I will cast Suggestion. I suggest you just give it up. Coca-Cola is disgusting.
Uh,
as a toy, I would like to have all of the little boys and all of the little girls have a fantastic, sweet Christmas and lovely dreams that I and everyone else can enjoy. That is, after all, my job to provide sweet dreams to the children that get to hold and cuddle me at night. Gotta be
Wonderful
selfless,
wish.
even though I really need to be repaired.
I want to go back to my job. Grumpy here wants you dead.
I should look up.
Kill Santa. Kill him. He's weak. What are you doing?
He's weak. As he just got 3 times stronger.
Kill him now. I want to be a wizard. A wizard? Well, you're a wizard, Harry.
So my name's Stay. And he passes out.
Stay passes out.
As a minute runs out and you are stunned for a round first. Thank you.
Right? Yeah. So,
I just wish I had my cup of coffee back. That damn sheep knocked it over. And an RC cola. I want to try one.
well, sounds like everybody has made their wish. Cola wanted a nat 20 on their next T20 roll.
So you pass
Eric
suggestion.
wanted coffee. Yeah, so you pass suggestion, completely using your wish. Aragrim gets his coffee just the way he likes it, maybe a little bit even more so. Lilith goes back to her job and ignores Crampy, insistently telling her to take the shot on Santa. Stay passes out for a while and wakes up on a train platform that reads 9 3/4. As a train lines up in front of him, and he embarks for wizard school, and all the boys and girls have sweet Christmas dreams brought upon them by young little Bo Peep and her sheep as they lull them into a soft slumber as Santa takes to the sky to deliver his presents to all the boys and girls. And as he flies away, we hear echoing in the dreams of many the words of little Bo Peep.
All right. Over the ice and through the snow to festival cheers we go. The sheep know the way to a mellow named Stay. Now they are staking covered in cocoa. On the snowmobiles and through the village. Oh, how Lilith Broom does glow. Gingerbread flows, Cola bites their toes. It's over to Santa's car we go. Over the railing and down the ravine. No grace, they fell away. No. Oh, here's Car's blast ring. Boom, a bang bang. Algar, or how do you say your character's name?
Aragrim.
Amagrim survived somehow that day. Over the frost and through the caves. Trot fast, my sheep of Ivory. Ginger men on the ground, pouring cocoa all around. All were covered in cocoa that day. Over the snow into the castle. And straight to New York City, in New York Times Square, we see Santa without a ho-ho. I hope we aren't too late. Over the square and through the sing air. Now Santa Claus has been saved. Hooray for fun. Our party has won. Hooray for Christmas Day. Sorry, I goofed up.
Hooray for
You
Christmas
great.
Day.
Great.
You did great. Oh, well, thank you all for joining us for this Christmas one shot.
Sticking around
Just
late, too.
remember Mariah Carey. Sticking around late. Remember, Mariah Carey is the devil, and she wishes to steal the Christmas spirit. Don't allow her. Listen to other Christmas songs as you celebrate with your family. This will be our last stream for the whole week as we go into our holiday festivities. So please spend time with your family and loved ones. Tell them that we hope they have a great Christmas or any other holiday that you may share together. From me, your humble DM, Vader the Mad, and over here at Disorderly Decisions. Have a Merry Christmas, and may all your Christmases be white, unless you don't want snow.
Merry Christmas.
Merry
y'all.
Christmas,
everyone.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays to everybody. Remember, as we go into as we get into our new year, let's go with the mindset that everybody is on their own quest, but it is only when we come together as one that it truly becomes an adventure.
Merry Christmas from
Disorder.
all of us at Disorderly Decisions.
Merry Christmas, happy holidays.
I will be appearing in somebody's
Brought to you by
stocking.
Coca-Cola.
Brought to you by Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
Good night, y'all.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Like
Enjoy
the,
counting
like
the sheep.
like the Grinch, we are going to raid.
Oh,
So join
balls.
us as we move over. Yep. Good night. I will be appearing underneath somebody's tree with a bow strategically placed.
Vader, thank you for the game. I've got work in the morning, so y'all have a good
Yes,
night.
thank you for staying
Yeah.
late, dude. I appreciate
Good
you
night.
so
Good night,
much.
everyone.